All right, what's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Braves. It looks like this game is going to start at 7:10, y'all. It looks like to me, anyway. Looking in on a stream from Otani Stalker channel, it looks to me like the field is painted. There is no tarp on the field, and it appears to me that this game is going to start on time. Now, will it get through the full 9? Time will tell. Time will definitely tell. Um, Big news today in the nation. Tommy Edman to the IL, retroactive a few days. They anticipate that Tommy could be back by the time we get to Arizona. By the time the Dodgers start that 3-game series in Arizona on Thursday of next week. So we'll see about that. Hassan Kim called up from OKC Comets is not in the lineup today. Chris Taylor, at least when I looked at it earlier, Chris Taylor scheduled to be on second today. Let me show you the lineup. And you can't see that for nothing, so let's give you the good one, okay? Let's give you the one you can see. How about that? Sasaki versus Swellenbach is the pitching matchup. And there is the lineups. Let me move me out of there. So Otani, Betts, Freeman, Teoscar, Smitty, Muncy, Pajes, Conforto, Taylor. David Catalano, a $3 Valhalla Holla. Appreciate it, buddy. Here's the Dodger radio isn't on yet. It is not on yet. Betting is open if you want to do the Voint thing. Let's tune in. Dodger radio not active yet where I get it. Comfort no. Comfort no. Yeah, so let's see what we got, y'all. On the right and left of your screen is today's starting lineups in pictures. Why what, Johnny? Why what? I stay drunk, Val, says Brian. Well, uh, you only get one life to live, bro. There's my bit of wisdom on the day. You only get one life to live. Live it how you want to live it. You know what I mean? But right now, I don't even have a watch on. We're sitting at 3:57, so about 15 minutes to first pitch. About 15 to first pitch in this one. I wish this radio would come on so I didn't have to just make up stuff. Well, I guess we could look at the betting line. Yeah, I don't trust that thing at all. All right, here we go. So let's take a peek at today's betting line. Oh, why Conforto? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I imagine that Kim didn't get into Atlanta until late in the day. Johnny, I imagine he probably rolled up in there a couple 2-3 hours ago. One life, but I have three legs, so it evens out, says Brian J. All right, there's the betting line for the day. The Braves are favored in this one by a run and a half, minus 125 on the money line. Dodgers plus 105. No choice for rain there, though. 8.5 is the over under for runs scored. 8.5 is your over under today. Let me peek in on the Otani Stalker channel and see what's going on there. He's got 2.1K watching. I do know that. Skip that. All right, so I'm looking at live video from the field right now, y'all. Live video from the first baseline. It looks like maybe the third deck. And there is still no tarp on the field. Fair and foul lines are painted. The lights are on. It looks to be partly cloudy with some blue in the sky. Them clouds do look to be moving rather quickly, though. They do look to be moving with a swiftness. So I really think they're going to get this thing going. Now, will they? How far we get it going, I don't know. Let me look at the weather forecast. It's 7 there, right? So we're going to look at Atlanta weather. And we're going to go to severe thunderstorm watch. Cloudy with a couple showers and a thunderstorm. Storms can bring flooding downpours. 64% chance of rain at 8, 71% chance at 9, and 49% chance at 10. That's local time. Local time, Atlanta, Georgia. But the two doozies are that 8 and 9 o'clock period. So the 5 and 6 my time. Those be the doozies. Checking in from Gallup, New Mexico. Go Blue. The men say it hung like a horse, says Brian J. TMI, bro. TMI. Let's go back and try to find this audio. Here's your. What is this? Oh, yeah. Boom. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I think this happens when we're on the road, y'all. I think the radio doesn't really go live until like minutes before the game. It looks moist in Atlanta. That's one way to term it, bro. That's one way, I guess. Hey, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Get a video. The old like. I got a shot today, y'all. I got a shot today to get to 22,500 on the old subscriber count. I got a shot. I don't know if it's a good one, but it is a shot. The way things been going. I think the way I should do this probably is search for that LA radio station. I'm sure they got a feed going out online. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, y'all. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. This could be a doubleheader, at least a partial doubleheader tomorrow. Should this thing get rained out early. All right, let's get some predictions in the chat, y'all. Let's get some predictions in the chat. If this game finishes, what's the score going to be? What's the score going to be? My Valhalla Sports Talk Stone Cold Lock is Dodgers 6, Braves 5. Take the over. Take the over, y'all. Take the over and take the runs. Take the runs since the Dodgers are the dog.
Incredible 67 years, capturing the hearts of fans and calling the game like no one else. Join us at Dodger Stadium for Vin Scully Bobblehead Night, presented by 76 on Monday, May 19th versus the Arizona Diamondbacks. The first 40,000 fans will take home a unique bobble commemorating Vin Scully's legendary announcer career. For tickets and information, visit Dodgers.com/promotions. Ford employs the most American auto workers in the U.S. They also assemble the most vehicles in the U.S. Ford's commitment to America is not a coincidence, but a proud choice. And Ford is showing everyone that commitment is more important than ever right now.
Ford is offering employee pricing on all Ford.
You pay what Ford employees pay.
Now is the time to get into that Ford you've been eyeing.
Take advantage of employee pricing while you can.
Ford.
From America, for America.
As we were saying,
this is Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck on the official home of LA Dodgers baseball.
Dodgers and Braves from Atlanta. Game 2 of this 3-game set. Roki Sasaki will get the start for the Dodgers in search of his elusive first win in the big leagues. First pitch is going to be delayed because of weather, but let's head back out to the booth. Tim Neverett, Rick Monday, guys.
Thanks again, Tim. We're still in a holding pattern here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Game 2 of this 3-game set. Dodgers winning the opener last night 2-1. Roki Sasaki is set to make his 7th major league start. He will oppose Spencer Schwellenbach when this game gets underway. Now, as we look around the ballpark here, no players are on the field. They're all in the clubhouse. Typically at this time, you would see a starting pitcher out either stretching or starting to maybe play long toss or get prepared for the start. No pitchers are out here. So this game will be starting in a delay. And how long that delay will be, we don't know. So we encourage folks to stay tuned right here, and we'll let you know when we do have an official estimated start time, but it's certainly not going to start on time, Mo.
I'm a little surprised that they have not officially made an announcement to those that are in attendance at the present time here at the stadium. I imagine it's going to be coming soon. And how weird is it 5 minutes ago, we were looking at some patches of blue sky. Well, that's going to disappear because it is coming this direction. It's going to hit hard when it finally arrives.
Temperature is dropping and the wind is picking up, and that's the indicator that there is a storm front behind it. They were expecting it to possibly get heavy for a brief period of time once it does hit, and then some lingering rain, and then there's a window after that to get this game in. Again, Roki Sasaki still looking for his first major league victory, and for the young right-hander, it's a big start here against what should be a formidable opponent for him.
Yeah, and one thing he has to do, and then we have two starters tonight that really opposite end of the spectrum as far as throwing strikes. Sasaki, his strike rate that he throws is 57%. That's the second lowest of any starting pitcher in Major League Baseball. Flip side of the coin, Schwellenbach for Atlanta, a very high strike rate to going. And for Sasaki, he has to figure out, A, how to get that splitter over for strikes where they expand the strike zone, and B, that slider's been hit as the fastball has been hit. One of the things we'll watch very quickly, we've seen a drop-off in velocity of Sasaki. Is that by design, or is there something else?
Keep an eye on Roki tonight against Spencer Schwellenbach. Again, we'll update you as best we can on an estimated start time when we have it, but this game will start in a delay. The Braves 14-17 of the Dodgers, winners of 6 straight. Major League's best record, 22-10. Still in that holding pattern, Tim.
All right, we will take a break and actually come back and get a further update and get you ready for a little rain-delayed Dodger talk as well, as the Dodgers and Braves will start in a weather delay in Atlanta. Last night, they played 8 full innings before an hour and 13-minute rain delay, and they finished the 9th inning immediately after that. The rain still in Atlanta, expected through the night, but they're going to wait this out as long as they can to get this second of 3 games in. Tomorrow, Sunday Night Baseball from Atlanta. Dodgers on an East Coast 10-day, 10-game road trip. And tonight, just game 2, and already weather affecting both games. We'll come back and we'll get more from Truist Park. I'm Tim Case, and this is the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. First pitch, 106. Seat velocity, 97 for that fastball.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Athletics.
And now, please welcome
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So No. Just missed.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
2 balls. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. Top of the second.
Leading
Here's
off for
Teoscar
Los
Hernandez.
Angeles, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Holmes back to work. Swings through that.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman in there, and it's 0-1. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Michael Conforto will climb in.
Outside,
misses off the plate. 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Nobody out with a pair of runs across to the frame here at the top of the second. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Kelnick makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Max Muncy.
Batting eight.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And it's off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. Muncy into second. It's a double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off. Muncy over at second, one down. That's
ball
down
one.
And in.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throws to second. And he's out easily. But 1 run is in to score. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. 2 outs, nobody on. Mookie Betts, the next to hit. He was late there, strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
2 outs. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. Just missed. There's a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
That's ball 2.
Next pitch downstairs, 2-1. And that's a little high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That to right. Hernandez gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Matt Olson.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman, and Olson is set down.
Batting sixth,
here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
Late swing, foul to the left. The pitch. Fought off foul. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Center field, Harris. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Inside ball 1. Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And that one is lifted in the air. Harris after it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. That's towards center. Harris makes the grab, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Sean Murphy.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting
Here's
eight,
Jared
the
Kelenic.
left fielder, Jared Kelenic.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
two.
down low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
2 down, base is
Orlando.
empty. Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And now 2-0. And another ball. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. And that's how they get
Now
their
batting,
first base
the
runner of the
center
game.
fielder, Michael.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Arcia off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back at Truist Park,
Leading off
Will
for Los
Smith
Angeles,
to the plate.
The catcher, Will Smith.
On the ground to the left. A sliding stop over to first. And very nicely done for the out. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Conforto.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 73.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So a man aboard once he digs in. Doubled in his first AB. And ball
that
1.
ball went out.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kelnick hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Andy Pajes getting ready to hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt over to Albies. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That one at triple digits. That one ripped right center field. Hernandez on the move. And he's into second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves.
You know, these Braves just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting.
Here's Austin Riley. Fly to right his first time. Hammered, base hit. Acuna around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Olsen in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That misses, and now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And another ball. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Man at first, 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Ozzie Albies.
First offering, and it just misses. Riley leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. Strike 3. Sasaki gets the strikeout. And we're back. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swings through that one for strike 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one hammered. Acuna moving back. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-1. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Olsen right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one
that's down.
Cutting but missing down low.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Freeman hits it in the air. Kelnick pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So here's Murphy now.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Sasaki back to work. Yeah. First pitch swinging.
You know, these Braves need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specific.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-2. So digging in, Jared Kelnick. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery 11. After giving up the homer.
Orlando.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Walked his first time. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Up and in, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Tommy Edman. Edman goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2016. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris settles under it, puts it away for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Now batting, the catcher.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that one in the air center field. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 out. Space is empty. And here is Michael Conforto. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Eddie Murray, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. And there's a foul ball. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Eddie Murray into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The designated
Here
hitter.
comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Ozuna.
That clips a corner. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there. Next pitch misses way outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
Here comes Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
Late on that fastball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Tosses across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Andy Pages. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Harris after it. Puts it away for the out. And now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani.
Designated hitter.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is.
Ohtani.
Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Oh, and 2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Out towards right center field. Harris sizing this one up and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Mookie Betts.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. On the ground. Albies. No play. That's an infield single.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Man at first.
Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta, and the batter now, Matt Olson.
The
Braves in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss.
Now
and he's down on strikes. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Albies stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
And Albies is retired. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Sean Murphy. He's already homered here in this one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Sneaks through, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And here is Jared Kelman. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Pierce Johnson.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 38, Pierce Johnson.
Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right
1 for 3.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out. Tommy Edman at the plate. So now a pinch hitter, number 6. One out, the base is empty for him. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one hit to right. Acuna after it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Will.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Dalton rushing. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3rd out. staying in the game on defense, number 6. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Also entering the game, Dalton Rushing. He takes over behind the plate. And now, Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop,
Anthony
Orlando
Banda takes over on the mound.
Arcia.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Michael Harris the second. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Harris.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Acuna now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the left fielder. Eddie pinch hitter coming on. Eric Davis.
No, looking for a little insurance here to start the 9th, Boog.
Johnson, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Johnson back to work. In the air out towards right center. Acuna sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
Max. Muncy.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first.
Oh.
They get the out on Muncy. 2 outs. Base is empty.
Now batting,
Andy
the center
Pajes
fielder,
digs in now.
Pajes.
And a foul ball. Pierce Johnson fires. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No ball,
I wouldn't say the
2
game's
strikes.
close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
1 ball.
That missed
2
by
strikes.
a lot. Now 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. So remaining in the game defensively, Eric Davis.
44.
He'll be the new left fielder after
Eric
entering the game as a pinch hitter.
Davis.
3, 4, 5 due up for the
Leading
home
up
team.
for the Braves,
Marcelo
the
Zuna
designated hitter,
coming up to
Marcel
hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Ozuna.
Just missed. That one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's 4 strikeouts
Now
now.
batting the
Here's
third
Austin
baseman,
Riley.
Austin Riley.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Out, number 2. So they're down to their
Now
final
batting,
out.
first
Here
baseman,
is
Matt
Matt Olson. 0 for 3 in this
Olson.
one. He swings and fouls one off. The Braves down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Leading off, Shohei Ohtani. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Strider deals. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Batting second.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Here is Freddie Freeman.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Right fielder,
here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's to third. Riley zips it across, and that is the inning. Back at Truist Park, and today on the hill, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Michael Harris the second, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Foul ball there. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there safely.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Marcell Ozuna, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
The third baseman.
Here is Austin Riley.
Riley.
In the dirt. Two outs and one in scoring position. Pitch misses. 2-0. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Dodgers,
all set for the start of the inning. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Edman.
And that one fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. To third, Riley. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Smith.
The third baseman.
Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Upstairs.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Out to short, Arcia. Whips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Matt Olson up to the plate.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine. Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-1. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Sean Murphy.
7, the catcher, Sean Murphy.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. That one finds the corner, and 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The left fielder.
Here's Jared Kelenic. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings and chases a low one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in Atlanta, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Strider back to work. And that one is inside. Strider, a 6-foot righty, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ohtani now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Swing and a foul out of play.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's Freddie Freeman. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Struck out swinging his first time.
Harris.
Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 13.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Doubled his first time. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Marcell
Now
Ozuna.
batting, the
Went down on
designated hitter,
strikes his first time
Marcell
through.
Ozuna.
Outside. Swings and misses. And a count even at 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. As we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez. Gets him to chase after that one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
2 strikes.
The pitch.
1 ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Corrals it. And there's one down. Will Smith will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Smith.
Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2. Here comes Max Muncy. He's already homered in this game.
Max Muncy.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Off the mark there. And a count 1 and 2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Back at Truist Park, and the batter now, Austin Riley.
For the Braves, the 3rd baseman, Austin Riley.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
here's Matt Olson now.
Baseman.
He's already
Matt
homered here in this one.
Olson.
Misses inside. 1-0. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Yoshinobu.
Number 1.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. He's 0 for 1.
Albies.
And there's a strike.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Late on that fastball.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis.
Eric Davis.
Left field, Kelnick under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So hard to touch.
0-1's the count.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. It looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strikes him out for the second time today. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Sean Murphy. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Now 1-1. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings over the top of that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The left fielder, number 24.
Jared Kelnick now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The Braves down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The batter, number
and here
11.
is Orlando Arcia. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That clips the corner.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Betts, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. Line to left. Kelnick makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's
outside, that's a ball.
Just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Gets under it and pops it up. Arcia makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Ripped on a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Edman at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And now the count is even.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This one popped up. Acuna on the run. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Michael.
New arm out of the bullpen, Alex Vesia.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Fouled off. He was late. Got him swinging.
The right fielder, number
and here
13,
is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
That one in there across the letters. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
That's
One
down
ball,
and in. A
2
slider
strikes.
missed. Backed off the plate that time. Back foot slider struck him out. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ozuna.
Hit in the air, center field. Brings it in. And the inning is over. Back at Truist Park, here's the catcher, Will Smith. Strider back to work. This one in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Max Muncy at the dish.
Max Muncy.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Murphy fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
The center fielder, Andy Condensed.
Paz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Tosses to first, out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Austin Riley. Just missed. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way high.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
The batter, number 1.
Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Right through there for a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there. That is strike 2. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 7th.
Now pitching for the
Jesse
Braves.
Chavez will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the left fielder, Eric Davis.
The left fielder, Eric Davis.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that turns the lineup over.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
This to center field. Harris racing after it. Makes a nice running catch. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fought off foul. Davis leads off first with 1 away. This one high in the air to left center. Harris sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Freddie Freeman now.
First baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Bottom of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That should get the dugout going. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now in for the Braves, Jarred Kelenic. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That's a little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number 11.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Orlando Arcia.
Arcia.
Pitching change
Now
here.
pitching.
Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips.
Outside. Ball 1. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
2-2 to count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Now the
center
leadoff
fielder,
spot for the Braves. Michael Harris the second. 1 for 3. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he gets tied up right there.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's out number 3. Back here in Atlanta, we go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Headed towards the corner. Acuna on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. That's outside. 1-1. That one lifted to left. Kelenic has this one sized up. Makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Now, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Edman.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Laser base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Now
just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now here is Will Smith.
No, that's low.
Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Just missed. In the air, left side. Kelnick should have this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now on the third baseman, Max Muncy. Go-ahead run is at third. Pajes, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. High in the air, out to right. Acuna there. Brings it in, and that's the third out. And we're back. Bottom of the ninth. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
For the Braves, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Swings through that one.
Jr.
0-1. Nope. Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Next to hit, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Third baseman,
Austin Riley at the plate.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Now we'll bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
So they
Braves,
turn to their closer, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Go-ahead run on base. Davis getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 4 with a double. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that is out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Throw on to Olsen, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Such a good hitter, good player, but when he's in strikeout mode, they can just pile up pretty quickly.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Late swing, fouled off. Turns and fires to Betts. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back at Truist Park. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Tanner Scott.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Pitch misses outside, and that is ball one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ground ball up the middle. Betts throws to first in time. One out, the bottom of the 10th. And next for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. 0 for 3 in this one.
Albies.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-1.
Winning run stands at second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. 2 away now. Sean Murphy digs in now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Got him! And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Iglesias back to work. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. Late swing fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Runner tags from third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it, and that's the third out. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now here is Jared Kellner. Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. Man at second.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Pajes pulls it in on the run. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
And that one fouled off. The winning run on second base. And that's way high. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Across is the winning run. And the Braves walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
(3-2) the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles going up against the Atlanta. About to get started here and towing the slab, Spencer Strider.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Outside with a breaking ball.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson. You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Here's Betts. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, Dustin May.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out looking. Here's Acuna now. Just missed. Acuna in his 6th season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. That one hammered center field. That's back. And it hits the fence. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Marcell Ozuna stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Big Red picks up the K. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here is Austin Riley. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And we're back. Top of the 2nd. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Liner caught at second. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Fly ball center field. Harris snags it on the run. 2 down, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, and now Matt Olson up to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's in there. That's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. So here's Murphy now.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back here in Atlanta. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Michael Conforto will climb in. And there's a foul ball.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
In the air, right side of the infield. 1 down. Here's Max Muncy.
Batting 8, the 3rd baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And a couple of quick outs. And now Andy Pages.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pages.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
So hard to touch.
0-1.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good.
Riley fires to first. And that as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now in for the Braves, Jared Kelenic. Ball 1 there. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-1.
And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Orlando Arcia. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Just missed. And now 2-1. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Now batting the center fielder.
So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
One ball,
and it's 1-2.
strikes.
Swings and misses. Back at Truist Park. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Strider back to work.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season. Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Strider deals. That one not close.
2 strikes.
The count now 2-2. That's out to center field. Harris makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it's foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
There's the strike at the knees. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed. That just misses. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 count.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. And the batter now, Austin Riley.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1.
The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And the batter now, Matt Olson, struck out looking his first time. That one inside. Look out.
Hey! Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. This one in the air. Muncy. And that will end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Now
off
here
for
is
Los Angeles,
Tommy Edman.
the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now this is a rocket to left. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0-1 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. He is safe.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Muncy to hit. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So digging in, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball is outside. And that's down and away.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Now 3-0.
3-0.
This one in the air. Riley. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Second baseman.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there and have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. Just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. He struck out
That's
swinging in his first
Orlando Arcia.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back at Truist Park. Now it's going to be Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Check swing, went around. And that's strike one.
The count.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch for the out. And there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0.
Now pitching for
Pierce Johnson will come in.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 1 for 2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Riley makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris II. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Almost got him.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
That's inside. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
On the ground, right side. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Base knock right field. And that means Austin Riley will have a chance to hit. Here's Austin Riley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2
Ozuna
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Will Smith. And that skips in the dirt. Johnson, in his 6th season, he throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Hit on the ground to short. Arcia. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And here is Michael Conforto. Center field. Arcia. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Max Muncy.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
On the ground right side, and that squirts through. And that keeps the inning going.
The center fielder, number 44.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. In the air, out towards right center. Acuna after it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Matt Olson swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one fouled off. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Hernandez brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Misses, and that is ball 1. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
Now pitching for
the new
Braves.
pitcher in the game, Aaron Bummer.
Number 49.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
We see Shohei step in the box now. He's already homered today, which isn't a surprise for the player who hits the ball harder than just about anyone.
Yeah, and that's not hyperbole, Boog. StatCast numbers back it up. Ohtani launched more home runs at 115 miles per hour or faster than anyone else in the league these last few years.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 3. And there's a strike of the outside corner. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Line drive, takes it in for the out. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now snap throw to first.
He's in
and he
there.
dives back in safely. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Blake Treinen.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And here it comes. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And the sweeper misses for a ball. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number
Orlando
11.
Arcia next up for the Braves.
Arcia.
First pitch just misses. There's a strike. The Braves trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is in the dirt. And a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count's full. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down. Now on the bump, Angel De Los Santos. Tommy Edman at the plate.
For the Braves, number 93. And
this one in the air. Riley. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Hit on the ground to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw and they can't get the out. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto. Throw to first. Smith dives back in safely. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. This one in the air. Albies makes the play, and it's out. Back here in Atlanta, so bottom of the 9th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. And another ball right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs away. Riley now at the plate.
Riley.
And that's in there at the knees. Acuna, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground, 2 ball. To Betts at second for 1. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. Here's Matt Olson.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 outs. Spits the plate. That's strike 1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that'll do it.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
and Buena High School, Coach Tommy Fernandez of the Buena baseball team. Woo! Yay! Welcome to the Coach's Corner.
Thank you.
Yes.
Welcome back to the Coach's Corner. Live.
All right, chat. So what I'm hearing is that this thing is supposed to go in about 5 minutes. That they're supposed to get back to it in 5 minutes. There will be no 3D component tonight because I'm sure that thing will screw up multiple times while I'm gone. But I got the stat page up there. Zoom in on your phones if you're on phones. We about to find out, Bobby. We about to find out, man. We about to find out. The radio hasn't come live yet, but they're always late when they're on the road. I do hear something going on in the background there, though. What's up, Robert? No, I'm not impressed. I am not impressed with the San Francisco Giants, Robert. All right, I'm looking at Will Smith on the field at Truist Park. Still no audio yet on the radio. And Fox went right back to the Kansas City-Baltimore game. So stand by, be patient, y'all. I'll take this to the half hour. If it don't go by then, I'll be gone. All right, Bobby, have a good night, man. Have a good night. You guys can hear that right in the background there. That is the Dodger radio booth. But they're not saying nothing. Hey, what's up, Bob? Bob Phipps up in here. What's up, Bobby? What are the chances this game starts and then ends without rain? What are the chances, chat, you think? Both the Dodgers and the Braves adamant they want to get a game in tonight. They don't want to do a doubleheader tomorrow. So sounds like they're willing to go through past midnight Atlanta time. All right, I heard an inhale. Was that Rick Monday's inhale? I hear crowd noise. That's the update, That's the update. Fox came on, showed the Dodgers were on the field. They were in warm-ups right now. Obviously, we got an image now on MLB.com for the stat page. And the radio, there's something going on in the background. Just not talking yet. So I'm thinking any second. Any second. Dodgers Braves will air on FS2 and Fox Sports app. First pitch 10:20 p.m. Eastern. So Fox Sports 2, COO. All right, COO headed over to Fox Sports 2 on the tube. Still nothing on the radio, y'all. I'm monitoring. I would assume. If you do a search for FS2 right next to the X, there you go. Now go down and then play it. They're going to knock off Mauritania and Portugal. Just go in there. What is that? Soccer, I imagine. All right, we're looking at the Braves. Braves look to be wearing their their old school Hank Aaron's era uniforms. And they just went live on the radio on the Braves side.
Savored responsibly.
And there we go. We're
Hi,
live.
everybody, and a very pleasant good evening to you wherever you may be.
He was the voice of the Dodgers for an incredible 67 years, capturing the hearts of fans and calling the game like no one else. Join us at Dodger Stadium for Vin Scully Bobblehead Night, presented by 76 on
So
Monday,
if you're
May
at home,
19th
chat,
versus
if
the
you're at
Arizona
home,
Diamondbacks. The first
they have
40,000
moved the
fans
Dodger
will take
game
home a
to
unique
Fox
bobble
Sports 2,
commemorating Vin
Fox
Scully's
Sports 2 on your
legendary
television
announcer
dial.
career. For tickets and information, visit
The Portugal soccer game is going to the app.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices of the LA Dodgers.
Rick Monday and Tim Neverett.
Live from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's a retake. It's our second start of this ball game. It was in an extended rain delay with some severe showers moving through the area. Well, the showers have come and gone. The temperature has cooled off, so it's a bundle-up night in Atlanta. And for the Dodgers, they have not had to bundle up too much. They have been red hot. Winners of 6 consecutive games. They come on with the best record in Major League Baseball at 22-10, and they take on the Braves, who are 14-17. Atlanta, they are now trailing in the Eastern Division behind New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi, everybody. Rick Monday alongside Tim Neverett and with producer-engineer Dwayne McDonald as we get set to go. It's been a busy night for the grounds crew. They have fixed up the field. Both pitchers have been warmed up. They're just waiting for the Braves to take the field. Here's Dave Roberts' starting lineup. And for the Dodgers, trying to kick it into gear. They're just at 500 so far on the road, 7-7. Shohei Ohtani leading it off. He's the designated hitter. Mookie Betts batting second and playing at shortstop. At first base is Freddie Freeman. Teoscar Hernandez had his 9-game hitting streak snapped last night. He's in right field. Will Smith behind the plate doing the catching. It'll be Max Muncy at third base. In center, Andy Pages. Michael Conforto starts in left field.
All right, Chat, enjoy the stream. We'll see you when they're headed out
at second base.
to the
Taylor
Carnival.
will bat in the number 9
should
spot.
be back by the end of the game.
Sasaki
Catch the last
still looking for his first major league victory. His 7th start, a record of 0-1. And for Sasaki, one of the big things, do not walk batters. He has walked a lot of batters. In fact, 16% of the batters that he has faced so far, he has issued free passes. It's Spencer Schwellenbach on the mound for the Atlanta Braves. He is 1-2, also making his 7th start of the season. The umpiring assignments: Ryan Willis will work the plate. He'll call the balls and strikes. Ryan Addington is at first. The crew chief, Lance Barksdale, umpiring at second. And Will Little will be over at third base. We will join you tomorrow at 3 o'clock Pacific with the Morongo Casino Dodgers on Deck show. First pitch at 4:10. And Dustin May will be on the mound for the Dodgers in search of his 2nd victory of the season. It will be a long night tomorrow for the Dodgers. It's going to be a long one tonight, for that matter. The Dodgers, after tomorrow's game, will head down to Miami, take on the Marlins before going over to the Valley of the Sun and take on the Diamondbacks. Happy to have you with us. Game 2 of the 3-game series. It's the Dodgers against the Braves from Atlanta. And with the play, here's Tim.
Hey, ready for baseball? Read any good books lately or anything?
A couple of them. Yeah, during the rain delay.
3 hours and 5 minutes. Maybe working on 3 hours and 6 minutes now as Ohtani gets ready to step in. Dodgers and their traveling road Braves, Los Angeles across the chest, the red numerals in front. And the Atlanta Braves in their City Connect uniforms, all white with the royal blue sleeves and the white paneled cap with the rest of it royal blue, and the Atlanta A on the left side of the chest of the game jerseys. As Spencer Schwellenbach gets ready to throw the first pitch of this ball game at 10:21 p.m. Eastern time. The pitch to Ohtani, and it's in there for a strike. 59 degrees, the game time temperature. Time and temp brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Next offer to Shohei is fouled back for strike 2. A cutter at 94 from Schwellenbach, who makes his 7th start of the season. He's 1-2. Opposing hitters batting .220 against Schwellenbach. He's allowed 4 home runs. Lost his last outing to Arizona. Now he kicks and comes home 0-2, and Ohtani reaches for it and bangs it foul over behind him, right near the Braves dugout on the first base side. Well, did we have a storm or what come through? It was pretty nasty for a while here. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled straight back. But the grounds crew did a sensational job getting this field ready for play. They had it ready ahead of time anyway. They put all the chalk lines down and dragged the infield and got that ready before they even put the tarp on. So it didn't take them as long to fix things once they took it off. Ohtani looks at a ball in the dirt. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
One thing that we talked about in the pregame show, seems like days ago, but for Schwellenbach, he will get opposing hitters to expand the strike zone. He does not walk many. In fact, he's only walked 6 batters in 37 2/3 innings.
1-2 pitch. Swung out, belted to center field. That's a base hit and a leadoff single for Shohei Ohtani.
We'll see if runners are going to maybe try and take advantage. The grass is going to be damp. This field, as you were talking about in the pregame show, drains very well. They have pumps underneath. It drains exceptionally well, but it's going to be damp.
Ohtani at first, and here comes Mookie Betts. The slider of Schwellenbach could be a challenge for some of the right-handed hitters. He does get a lot of swings and misses on the slider. And he throws a fastball into Mookie for strike 1. In fact, he generates swings and misses on out of the strike zone sliders 46% of the time. That's the 4th highest rate in the National League. Quick turn and a throw to first base, and getting the right hand back in the bag Diving back safely was Ohtani.
No, the curveball, slider, and the splitter. And combination between the curveball and the slider, just a 167 average against. Even lower with the slider.
Pitch to Mookie, low and away. Mookie's been heating up. 5-game hitting streak. He's had RBIs in each of his last 5 games, hitting .259, 5 home runs at his 5th last night. Turned out to be the deciding run. A 2-1 Dodger win. 1-1 pitch. And Mookie takes low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Just underway from Atlanta. Appreciate the patience with the long rain delay. And 3 hours and 6 minutes on the delay. So here we are. And now another ball on the outside corner. Fastball knee high. It just caught the back of the plate. 2-2 to Mookie Betts.
I mentioned that slider, low batting average against, just 114 so far this year.
Schwellenbach out of the stretch. Ohtani at first. And the pitch. And Mookie hits a ground ball to first. Olsen whips it to second. Out there. Throw to first is dropped by Olsen as he tried to get back in cover. Fielded it on a hop and it bounced out of his glove. So Mookie grounds into the force out. He's safe at first. And Ohtani is retired 3-4 as Ozzie Albies, the second baseman, ran over to cover the bag.
Albies came across the bag. Didn't really get a whole lot on the throw itself.
1 on and 1 out for Freddie Freeman. Freeman's hit in 7 straight. Had an infield single in the 4th inning last night to extend that streak. Schwellenbach's pitch, and Freddie takes inside. Ball 1.
Olsen does not stay on the bag with a foot. He's a right-handed thrower, so the glove is to the first base bag. That's where he would like to have a pickoff throw, easier tag.
Freddie hitting .319. He takes another pitch inside. Just want to cutter. And it's 2-0.
And for Olsen to be off the bag, it allows him to really cover more ground because he's about 3 feet off the bag right now.
Mookie's got a lead almost to the cut of the grass with his right foot. The pitch. And Freddie waves and misses a little bit late on a 97-mile-an-hour heater. 4-seam fastball down the middle. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman. And the infield shifted over to the right. The pitch. And Freddie looks at another strike. Another fastball. Again down the middle. This one knee high. 2-2. Top of the first, no score. Betts leads at first, and the 2-2 pitch to Freeman. Fouled off at the plate. As far as the crowd goes, this was a sellout, and you could tell it was sold out before the rain really started to come down. But a number of folks left, but a lot of folks stayed. Next offer to Freeman. He lifts it in the air, right center field. Ranging over Eli White. He'll cut right in front of the center fielder, Michael Harris, the second, and make the catch for the second Dodger out in the first.
Schwellenbach's showing what he's been able to do. I mean, you start to look. I mean, he came up last year as rookie, 21 starts, went 8-7. But over the last couple of years, you know, he throws 2 strikes to a batter 75% of the time over the first 3 pitches in any single at bat.
Teoscar Hernandez, National League leader in RBIs. He is second in the majors behind Aaron Judge of the Yankees. And he swings at a slider and misses. 0-1 to Teoscar. .303 the average, 9 home runs for Hernandez. Dodger right fielder, right-handed batter facing Spencer Schwellenbach. Betts leads at first, 2 down. And the pitch, slider catching the outside corner for a called strike, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2. You would suspect that Teoscar's going to get a steady diet of sliders in this game from Schwellenbach. 0-2 pitch. And time was called. Schwellenbach started his delivery and then stopped. Teoscar steps back in the box, taps home plate with the edge of his bat, and waits. And out of the stretch, the right-hander for Atlanta throws. And that pitch, a pretty good-looking slider, but Came in a little too low, says Ryan Wills. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That one was one of those where might have been too close to take, but he did and got the call. Betts leads at first, gets a big secondary lead. Swing and a foul back. Still 1-2 to Teoscar.
Yeah, I reached back a little bit extra. That was 98 fastball up and away, elevated.
Left side of the infield playing deep for Teoscar Hernandez. Here is the 1-2. Swings and fouls it right off the catcher Murphy, who gets up and walks it off. You know, they're called the tools of ignorance for a reason, the catcher's gear, because it's the ball can still be ignorant of where the tools there are to protect you.
That hit the left knee right at the top of the shin guard. So it got part of the shin guard, part of the leg. He can walk as far as he wants, but he's not going to walk away from the discomfort.
He's back behind the plate, crouching, ready to go. Teoscar steps back in. 2 down. Mookie gets into his lead at first base, held on by Olson. 1-2 pitch coming to Teoscar Hernandez from the right-hander Spencer Schwellenbach. And here it comes. And he swings and fouls it back. That was a splitter. And it was way inside. And that was more of a protection swing than anything else.
Yeah, trying to survive. Where some right-handed hitters have not really been surviving. Just a 175 average against the big hard-throwing right-hander.
Again, the 1 ball, 2 strike pitch to Teoscar Hernandez. And he waves at a slider and strikes out. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. No Braves errors after a half inning at Truist Park. It's the Dodgers 0 and the Braves coming to bat.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Breaking news, and this one area at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Are you facing the challenges of cancer? At Cochise Oncology, we understand your journey. With over 65 years of experience, we help you conquer cancer closer to home. Using innovative genetic tests, Cochise Oncology provides personalized cancer treatments in Sierra Vista, the first in Arizona.
And Marcell Ozuna in the bottom of the first, no score. At Children's Hospital Los Angeles, groundbreaking research meets world-class expertise and treatment. U.S. News and World Report once again has named CHLA the #1 hospital in California. Learn more today at chla.org. So here comes Verdugo, left-handed batter, facing Sasaki. Roki making his 7th start in the major leagues and still searching for win #1. Muncy even with the bag off the line at third. Mookie playing up the middle in the pitch. Verdugo takes strike 1 as Roki starts him with a 94-mile-per-hour fastball.
And that velocity, we talked in the original pregame show, that velocity has dropped off from what we saw initially.
Oh, 1 pitch in the dirt. Yeah, that original pregame show was almost yesterday.
Yeah, we did too, for those who were not with us. And where were you? But we saw him when he made his Dodger debut in Tokyo, threw 100 and 101.
1-1 pitch. This one swung on and popped up left field. Ranging over to his glove side left is Michael Conforto. He'll look up into the overcast sky and make the catch for the first out.
And the reason we bring that up is this intentional to back off the velocity to therefore find the strike zone more often? And that hasn't worked so far. He has the highest walk percentage of a starting pitcher. And against the numbers 2, 3, and 4 hitter, that's also extremely high.
Facing Austin Riley, the right-handed hitting third baseman, who hits a slow roller to third, backhanded by Muncy. He'll have to put it in his pocket. It'll be an infield single for Austin Riley. The right-handed batter up, Muncy playing deep, nobody on, and the ball just kind of died in the grass. He charged it, barehanded it cleanly, but he realized he would not have had a play, so he put it in his pocket.
A lot of players will say it's a shame to hit the ball that hard.
Wouldn't want to offend anybody.
It would not have bloodied your nose, but it's a base hit.
It's a hit no matter how you look at it. So 1 on and 1 out. Marcell Ozuna, the designated hitter, 277 average. Right-handed batter standing in, and Sasaki deals him a strike at the knees.
That was right down the middle at the knees at 96.
And that was a challenge fastball. That was a, here it comes, see what you do with it, but he took it. And it's 0-1 to Ozuna. Sasaki out of the stretch, glove up by his chin. Now the pitch, that's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That was at 97, so we're seeing already a little higher velocity than his last outing.
Kind of seeing him add and subtract a little bit early. 1-1 pitch. And Ozuna takes a strike. There's the slider.
And that slider's been problematic. He's had the lowest strike percentage and throwing the slider of starting pitchers to this point.
Now a 1-2 pitch to Ozuna. It's outside in the dirt. And a 1-hop backhanded scoop by Will Smith. Good play by the Dodger catcher. 2-2 the count to him. Austin Riley the runner at first after the infield single. 1 out, no score. Bottom of the first inning on what will be a late night here in Atlanta. Stretch in the 2-2 from Sasaki. Strike 3 called. Fastball up in the zone at 96.
Yeah, that's right down the middle. You know, Ozuna, for some reason, he was a little befuddled. That was called a strike. That's a strike all day long.
Split the plate right in half. Upper part of the zone, right around the belt buckle. So 2 men out, and Matt Olson is the hitter. Olson has been on base in 19 straight games. His on-base streak has been a big advantage for him because the power game hasn't necessarily come yet. He does have 5 home runs, including 1 last night. Fouls this pitch back for strike 1. 2 outs, Riley at first. Riley does not run particularly well. Freeman holding him on, stretching the pitch. It's low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Splitter missing. Again, when we see the splitter from Sasaki, it doesn't always do the same thing. Sometimes it breaks to the right, sometimes it breaks to the left as it's dropping. Now the pitch. That's in the dirt. Another splitter.
Yeah, that's over 2 feet in front of home plate. But sometimes that splitter is really a non-competitive pitch because it's not even close.
2-1. Olson hitting .236. He's driven in 16. And the pitch to him. Swung on, popped up, foul, third base side, drifting into the seats. It's well past the dugout. And that'll be strike 2. 2-2 to Olson.
Braves right in the middle of the pack as a team batting average. They're 17th. They're also 17th in runs scored.
2 ball, 2 strike pitch. Outside, 3-2.
And they're just slightly below middle of the pack in earned run average. They're 18th, but they have been playing better than what the Dodgers saw in that series in L.A.
3-2. Riley will get a head start with the pitch from first. He goes, pitch on the way, missed outside off the edge with a fastball, and Olson walks. And now there are 2 men on board with 2 men out.
That's part of that deal that looking up some numbers today. The numbers 2, 3, and 4 hitters in opposing lineups have drawn 21% walks. That is too high of a rate.
And that is something that wasn't the case with him in Japan. The last 2 years, he was absolutely sensational in terms of control. But so far, through his first 6 starts in the major leagues, his walk rate is 16.4%, which is the worst among starters. And now facing Sean Murphy, the catcher, drills a strike in there.
Oh, you know, the other part, too, is the walk rate's even higher in spots like this, runners in scoring position. It's 29%.
Right. Runners at first and second, scoreless, bottom of the first. Pitch to the right-handed hitting catcher, Murphy. And the slider misses the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike to Murphy. .234 hitter. He's got 7 homers. 14 runs batted in. Roki Sasaki looks back at second at Riley. Now he'll kick and come home. And the strike caught the corner that time. A fastball at 94.
Well, the Braves right here in the first inning, 5 batters into the game, have matched the number of at-bats they had last night with runners in scoring position. 1.
1 ball, 2 strike pitch from Sasaki to Murphy. A little low, and it's 2-2. Just underway from Atlanta, bottom of the first. Only one other game going on right now in the majors. Tigers in Anaheim. The Angels with a 1-0 lead in the 5th. Here's a 2-2. And he struck him out. Oh, a fastball locked him up. He tried to swing and stopped, but it was a strike nonetheless. So 2 strikeouts in the inning for Sasaki, mixed in with a walk and an infield.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365.
Win or lose, and see why. It's never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
You may seem like one of the most relaxed players on the team, Libra, but you can get fatigued when it comes to making a big plunge. If you're presented with an intriguing opportunity, you might get stuck weighing the decision from all angles. Listening to your intuition will help you finally make a choice, and you'll be thrilled with the results.
Are you ready to take a swing at base balderdash? Today's phrase is payoff pitch. Do you know what it means? Payoff pitch. A pitch thrown with a full count. There will be a result of a strikeout, walk, or batted ball.
Payoff pitch. Deep ball to left field. Vukovic watches it go. A home run.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Delay, the Dodgers and the Braves scoreless. Will Smith set to lead off. Max Munson, Andy Pages to follow. The top of the second is brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for you. Now, Roki Sasaki, not a bad first inning. Again, the tough luck infield single, but the walk to Olsen with 2 outs and 2 strikes on him. Did manage 2 strikeouts, 1 looking with Ozuna and 1 swinging with Murphy, and hung a 0 there in the first. Will Smith, a .316 hitter. Right-handed batting catcher takes a strike. Outfield playing him fairly well straight up. Michael Harris, the second, the center fielder, maybe a step to 2 steps toward right center field. Eli White is shallow in right field. Pitch outside in the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Will. Will does have the tendency to go the other way to right field, as he does right here, and it's deep. Going back toward the wall. This ball is going to be high off the brick wall. Around first is Smith. He's going to stop at second with a leadoff double. He does go to right field deep, and again, White was playing him shallow. It wouldn't have mattered, though. That ball was out of White's reach. Even if he had jumped over the padded wall, there is a brick wall, and Will's got to get it up over that, and another railing on top of that, but it hit the brick and bounced back onto the field of play.
Yeah, a slider that did not do a whole lot of sliding. And we noticed last night that the Braves outfield not playing particularly deep. Not that would have been able to catch the ball anyway, as high as it was off the wall.
6th double of the season for Will Smith. Max Muncy up. And the pitch. And check swing foul ball. Walked in today with Max. He had his new glasses on. I said, got some new specs, huh? He said, yep. But the interesting thing about it is he told me what his vision is. And you'd be surprised. 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. It's 2012, he told me, which is really good. He said, but he's left eye dominant, and he has the glasses to kind of balance things out a little bit.
Yeah, well, they discovered he has an astigmatism in his right eye.
0-2 pitch to Muncy. Way inside. And he thinks it hit him. And it did. And he's going down to first base. It got him in the foot. Back foot slider by Schwellenbach. Braves will look at it and see if they want to challenge or not. They will not, because it hit Muncy.
Yeah, it bounced and came up and just hit him somewhere on the front leg. Got mostly pant leg.
2 on and nobody out for Andy Pages. Andy at 283. What a past couple of weeks Andy's had. Schwellenbach stretch kick in the pitch, and it's a slider outside and low. 1 ball, no strike.
And Verdugo again, not very deep in left. Nor is White in right field.
Pages waits, and the pitch is thrown in there for a strike.
Well, you can just look at Andy Pages and tell that now he has confidence. He was just searching for pitches for a while. You could see the frustration building up.
1-1 to Pages. That's inside. He had an 8-game hitting streak snapped last night, going 0 for 3 in the ball game.
There's something weird that also happens when you're not hitting particularly well. You become a defensive hitter, and that's not the way. Selective, yes, but you cannot be defensive.
Check the runners by Schwellenbach. Now the pitch to Pages, fouled back to the screen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Andy. Smith at second base, a leadoff double. Max Muncy at first, hit by the pitch. Michael Conforto is on deck. No score, top of the second. Pitch to Pages is low. Smothered by Murphy, the catcher. We'll get a new baseball and throw that one back to the pitcher. Full count to Andy Pages. Middle infield playing for 2. Back of the bag, a little off the line at third is Austin Riley. Muncy not being held at first. 3-2 pitch from Schwellenbach to Pages. He swings, hits the ball in the air to right center field. Harris getting behind it. He'll make the catch. Tagging from second and advancing to third is Smith. Remaining at first is Muncy. Pages is out, but he advances a man 90 feet. Now Will Smith 90 feet closer to scoring.
And here's where you need to put the ball into play. Stay out of the ground ball double play that could end the inning. But this is a golden opportunity that you can trade an out for a run and take the lead.
Conforto, who's been fighting it lately, hitting 152. Left-handed batter. Corner infielders are in. Shortstop Nick Allen up the middle. Pitch. That's outside, ball 1. Started him off with a breaking ball that just never came back in.
Well, Schwellenbach, who normally has extremely good control, he's battling a little bit here in the opening part of the game. That's 37 pitches already.
1-0. That's low. 2-0. So the Dodgers threatening here with 1 out in the second. Chance to get on the board first. Spencer Schwellenbach, the right-hander. Lefty's hitting 250 against him. 2-0 pitch. And Conforto hits a ground ball to short. Allen is there. He flips to second one. Albies is not going to make the turn. Well, and coming in to score is Will Smith.
Well, for Albies, he's already had one play in the first inning. It came across the bag, and it was not textbook, nor was this one either. So what should have been a double play and in the inning, Albies just didn't really set up to make the throw, wound up not making the throw at all, but not very good technique or footwork.
Well, the Dodgers with a 1-0 lead. When they score first, their record is 12-4. And for the second straight ball game, they've scored first. Now Chris Taylor, the number 9 hitter tonight, swings and misses at the first pitch. Chris hitting .250, but he's 4 for 16 on the season. And Dave Roberts saying today he's got to try to get him more at bats. Keep the bench guys as fresh as they can. Another swing and a miss at a high fastball. It's 0-2. That's the challenge of a manager, is to make sure that the guys coming off the bench get enough activity where when they do get in a game, it's...
You can't come out of a slump on the bench.
Nope. 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first is Muncy. And Schwellenbach dealing to Chris Taylor. Here's the pitch. And Chris swings and strikes out on 3 pitches. Dodgers get a run on 1 hit. They leave a man. No Braves errors. And at the end of an inning and a half, it's the Dodgers 1, Braves nothing.
AM 570, LA Sports.
Breaking news.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Are you ready to round the bases with base balderdash?
Today's phrase is hot corner.
Do you know what it means?
Hot corner, a nickname for third base because of the speed at which batted balls travel to the position.
Cardinals lead it 1-0. Great play at the hot corner by Nolan Arenado.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
You may seem like one of the most relaxed players on the team, Libra, but you can get fatigued when it comes to making a big plunge. If you're presented with an intriguing opportunity, you might get stuck weighing the decision from all angles. Listening to your intuition will help you finally make a choice, and you'll be thrilled with the results.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Double play that should have been turned by Ozzie Albies, but wasn't. Break for the Dodgers. And now Albies leads off. And the first pitch, fastball at 94 down the middle for a strike.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound overly critical, but the big league level, that should be a double play. Dodgers got a gift run.
Well, 1 pitch is low, 1-1. And surprised to see that. I mean, with the level of play we've witnessed out of Albies over the years, and that's a routine double play ball from the second baseman. He just never turned it. And knowing you've got 1 out, you have a chance to end the inning there. There didn't seem like there was any sense of urgency on his part. 2-1 pitch from Sasaki to Ozzie Albies. Swung on, and that's pulled foul down the first baseline. 2-2 the count. Albies comes into the game tonight hitting .232. 4 home runs, 13 runs batted in. Albies a 3-time All-Star. And a 2-2 pitch. A chopper foul out in front of the plate. Stays 2-2. Albies is a switch hitter. He'll hit from either side of the plate.
Well, the Braves mentioned before, they're playing better. They've won 6 of their last 10. And they're 8-4 at home to this point.
2-2 on the way. Outside. It's 3-2 to Albies.
Well, both these pitchers just racking up a pitch count. We're Swellenbach, 42 pitches in 2 innings.
And now the payoff pitch. Albies swings in, lines it into center field. That's a base hit. Hit it to the right of second base. Leadoff single for Ozzie Albies. One aboard, nobody out for Michael Harris II, the center fielder. That was a slider, and you mentioned it earlier. He's been having a little trouble controlling the slider, and he left it a really good spot for the hitter. Michael Harris II, left-handed batter. In on the grass at third, off the line is Muncy. Betts up the middle, and a strike dealt with a fastball.
Well, that slider for Sasaki, looked at a number today. Slightly less than half of the sliders he's thrown had been in the strike zone.
Well, one pitch. That's high. 1 ball and 1 strike.
So if you're a hitter, what does that mean? Well, it correlates into a standpoint. If you have the same information, if I can get it, you know the other teams have it. You eliminate a pitch that you say, okay, look out for this one. No, that's a pitch you say he must throw it for a strike before I offer.
And his next pitch, a 1-1 outside with a fastball, 2-1.
It's like watching a guy warm up between innings. If he throws 3 curveballs in the dirt, I could be the town laughingstock if I'm looking for a curveball first pitch to me. If I'm a hitter,
you're going to sit dead red.
Yeah.
And one thing that's funny too, sometimes pitchers will tell you, "Oh, I had a terrible bullpen warming up before the game," and then they come out and they're lights out. And it could be the opposite too. 2-1 pitch, runner goes, pitch in the dirt for a ball, throw down, and Albies has a stolen base with a head first slide. It'll be his 5th stolen base of the season, and now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Yeah, and some teams have been able to pick the pocket of Sasaki as well. He gives them a pretty good head start. Really not much of a chance for Will Smith to throw him out. Now give him a different look at second, or he'll try and steal on you, go over to third base.
3-1. And the pitch hit right to Muncy on a line. That was ball 4. That was way outside. And Harris trying to go the other way. Hit it right into the glove of Muncy, who was positioned perfectly just off the infield grass at third. Well, a 3-1 pitch. You get that.
That ball's 6 or 8 inches outside off the plate.
I mean, do you think he predetermined I'm swinging at this no matter what? Because that's kind of how it looked. Anyway, 1 down. Eli White, the right fielder, takes inside ball 1. But if it's not a good pitch, you still have another one to work with.
No, it's just a bad at bat.
Or you get on base on the walk. Now a 1-0 from Sasaki. Swing and a miss. Got the fastball by him. 1 ball and 1 strike to Eli White. 292 hitter, pair of home runs on the season. He's driven in 7. Albies leads at second base. Chris Taylor playing near the bag. And the pitch inside with the slider. Now we've seen Sasaki bury a couple of splitters in the dirt, so we haven't seen him go back to it as much. Seems like he's been primarily fastball so far. Pickoff attempt at second base, and Albies dives back safely. Two and 1 to Eli White. And now Sasaki stretches and deals home, and that is a fastball at the knees outside corner. That's a pitcher's pitch. 2-2 the count. Sasaki ready to go. Glove up by his face. Now he delivers. And a line drive down the right field side. That's a base hit. Albies will touch third. He'll come in to score. Teoscar, a little trouble in the right field corner. Around second, it was White, and he's into third. Well, Teoscar Hernandez down in the blind right field corner. Couldn't see exactly what happened, but looked like he fumbled the baseball. And it's a tie game, 1-1.
And that was just a bad breaking ball out over the plate. Ball goes into the corner, bounced around for a while. The first stab just out of reach. And then it hit some concrete underneath the padding. And now the infield has to play in tightly.
A triple and a run batted in. And the batter is Nick Allen, the shortstop. And he takes inside for ball one.
That was a hanging curveball that said hit me, and he did.
It looked like Sasaki was ahead in that at bat, and Eli White got the better of him. Pitch outside. 2 balls, no strikes now to the number 9 hitter, Nick Allen. Alex Verdugo waiting on deck. 1 out, infield in, a 1-1 ball game now. Pitch. Swung on, fouled back for strike 1, 2-1. Bottom of the second inning in Atlanta. You're just joining us, a 3-hour and 6-minute rain delay before we get going tonight. Pitch. And a ground ball to third. Muncy looks the runner back to the bag. Now throws on to first to get the out. Nowhere for Eli White to go. And before Verdugo comes up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers audio network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Verdugo 0 for 1, fly to left in the first. Braves with a go-ahead run at third and 2 out. And Sasaki deals a fastball for a strike.
And for Sasaki, that's his 42nd pitch. And we're not out of the second inning.
He's going to have a short night based on his pitch count. Shorter night than he wanted.
Swolenbeck with 42 pitches in 2 innings.
Same for him. And the pitch outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One thing the Dodgers really need to start getting out of Sasaki is some length. They got 10 games in 10 straight days here. They've got some holes to fill in the rotation too as the road trip goes along. 2-1. Pitch outside to Verdugo. They'll have to get a starter for Monday. Dustin May will start tomorrow. Here's a 2-1 on the way. Swung on and looped into shallow center, but right there is Mookie Betts, the shortstop. He'll make the catch. Side retired. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 left. No Dodger errors. After 2 full innings in Atlanta, the score, the Dodgers won and the Braves won.
LA's best sports talk.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Every Dodgers legend started out as a rookie, but they went on to become the best in baseball. They left behind a legacy of determination.
Your dream getaway?
Welcome in.
Starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico, now boarding.
Oh, that's me. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Ever walk into a room and forget why you're there? Misplace your keys more than you'd like to admit? Our brain slows down as we age. Protect it now while you still can with Live Good's Methylene Blue, the nootropic everyone's talking about to boost focus, memory, and mental energy. Live Good makes the purest, highest quality methylene blue. No fillers, no junk, just clean, brain-boosting power. Stay sharp, think faster, and protect your brain long-term. Go to livegood.com and shop all of Live Good's products at the lowest prices anywhere.
The NBA 82 game grind is done, and now the real fun begins. The NBA playoffs are here, and DraftKings Sportsbook has you covered as an official sports betting partner of the NBA. Make it a playoff run to remember with DraftKings. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SCOUT. That's code SCOUT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand.
To us all the time. That is Landon Knack's hometown. And Shohei Ohtani drills the first pitch. Deep center field. This ball's back. This ball's gone. A home run for Ohtani. Oh, the big show with a big fly. And it's 2-1 Dodgers. Home run number 8 for Ohtani.
Well, that family drove 4 hours. They see Ohtani take back the lead for the Dodgers, hits it out. And for Daniels Jewelers, the proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. I encourage you to visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
Pitch to Mookie Betts, a swing and a miss. Well, it's really nice to have a guy who can come to the plate, and while he's in the batter's box, he's already in scoring position. And that is Ohtani. And Mookie Betts lines one to left center field. That's a hit. Well, Mookie's extended his streak to 6 games. Been on base twice now tonight. And with nobody out, Betts at first, and Freddie Freeman is up.
For Ohtani, he got a breaking ball that was not a real crisp one. The swing, however, was very crisp.
415 feet he hit it. Just to the left of the center field batter's eye. And Freddie Freeman 0 for 1, flying to right in the first. Pitch to Freddie, a curveball that missed outside.
Schrolenbach, that's the 5th home run he has served up. All 5 have been hit by left-handed hitters.
Here's the 1-0 from Schwellenbach. Inside and low to Freddie, 2-0. The Dodgers now with 52 home runs as a team. They lead the National League. Second in the major leagues, only behind the Yankees. As Aaron Judge hit another one for them today as they were beaten by the Rays 3-2. It was in a losing effort, the Judge home run. Pitch is low to Freddie, 3-0.
Dodgers taking the lead, something they've been able to do. In that 6-game win streak, they have outscored the opposing teams 53-22. Not only hitting, but they're pitching.
3-0 pitch to Freeman. And Freddie swings, hits it the other way, foul and out of play. And Freeman here in Atlanta has got a lot of friends still here. He's got some family still here, and a lot of other family members we'll see on the road during the course of the summer following Freddie around. There goes Betts for second base, swinging a ground ball to the vacated shortstop area, picked up by the third baseman Riley, who happened to be there.
Yeah, if Betts had continued, there was no one that was going to be at third base. The pitcher had to go over. That was a late break, but Mookie was also in between. Well, do I stand up? Do I slide? Is there going to be a play behind me with Albies coming over from second base?
Like Mookie rounded the base standing up, and when he saw Riley with the ball near him, he stopped and dove back to the bag. But you're right, there was nobody at third. And now Teoscar Hernandez will take a fastball inside. 429 is the average for Teoscar Hernandez with runners in scoring position. Dodgers leading 2-1 in the top of the third. Betts off second, and Teoscar takes low ball 2. Hernandez struck out on a slider in the first inning. Schwellenbach checks the runner at second, looks back at Mookie again, now comes home. And there's a ground ball toward the middle. That's through for a base hit. Turning third is Betts. He'll score. And Teoscar Hernandez has driven in a run. It is 3-1 Dodgers. And Hernandez adds to his National League leading RBI total. He now has 33 runs batted in.
Yeah, just hits the ball wherever it's pitched. Not trying to pull it because he came in it tonight. The last 10 games, he only had a 9-game hitting streak snap last night. The last 10 hitting at .395.
Braves pitching coach Rick Kranitz comes out for a visit, and the mound visit is brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice. So bring up Will Smith.
You know, the other thing that the Dodgers have done already in this ballgame, Tim, is that they have made Schwellenbach, and again, we talked on the pregame show, he's been very consistent throwing strikes, a lot of strikes early in counts. But here we are in the third inning. He has already made 53 pitches.
Will ready to step in, meeting on the mound over. And Schwellenbach out of the stretch. 1 out. Teoscar at first. 3-1 Dodgers. Here's the pitch to Will. Big cut and a miss. Will 1 for 1. He doubled and scored in the second inning. Raised his average from .316 up to .325. After that double, his 6th double of the season. Ready for the 0-1. Turn, throw to first, and Teoscar back standing. Now, Matt Olson, the first baseman, is holding him on. And like most first basemen do nowadays, you're a foot or two off the bag. So when he caught the ball, he had to reach back. He kind of shuffled back toward the bag a little bit. Pitch to Smith is high. Fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, Olson, I mentioned earlier, right-handed thrower, so he has the glove on the left hand laying off the bag. He wants to throw really to the first base dugout side, towards the home plate side of the bag, so the tag will not have to travel as far.
Smith swings, pops it up. Shallow right. In comes Eli White. Calls off the second baseman. Ozzie Albies makes the catch for the second out.
Well, friends, you can shop the new Dodgers World Series Champion Gold Collection at MLBshop.com. Now, embellished with gold accents and scripts, get the gear that celebrates the glory of last season's journey.
Max Muncy hit by a pitch. First time up tonight. He was up for the second time in consecutive innings. He got hit in the second inning and now up here with 2 outs in the third. Throw toward the plate. And that is in there for a called strike on the inside part of the plate at 96. Schwellenbach, first base side of the rubber stretch. Short lead at first by Teoscar. And now the pitch. Fastball in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Riley, Ozuna, and Olson, 2, 3, and 4 in the Braves order, due up in the bottom of the third against Roki Sasaki. 1-1. And it's fouled back to the screen. A ball and 2 strikes to Muncy. Muncy came close to hitting one out last night. Hit it right down the right field line at the last moment. It hooked. And a couple of inches wide right. And a foul ball, but he got all of it. So signs of him coming back after hitting his first home run of the season the other day at Dodger Stadium. Now a 1-2 pitch. That's outside. 2-2. Max's average sitting at 188. 1 home run. He's only driven in 5 to this point. Andy Pages on deck. And a stretch by Schwellenbach. The pitch. That's low, and it's 3-2. Schwellenbach's splitter just too far downstairs. Olson's going to back up a little bit and play behind Teoscar Hernandez, who will start on the motion of the pitcher. There he goes. Here's the 3-2, and that's inside, ball 4. Then Muncy draws a walk. He's on base for the second time tonight. First and second and 2 men out for Andy Pages. One thing about Muncy, his average may not be where he wants it. His power numbers might not be there, but he gets on base. He's got a big lead at first. Teoscar already off second base. And the first pitch to Pages. Up high and in. Well, what's been the big change for Pages where the light switch went on?
Well, first of all, he's hitting the ball out away from him. That was problematic last year when we saw him in the first part of this season. Handles the ball inside very well.
Swings and misses at this offering, a slider.
But I think he finally unlocked a few different things. And what he unlocked, I'm not certain how much of it is physical versus mental to just feel comfortable. Oh, you get a couple of base hits, it helps.
1-1. Another slider, a wave and a miss, and it's 1-2. See if Schwellenbach triples up on the slider or not.
Breaking balls have been problematic for him to this particular point. Only from a standpoint as he's thrown some mediocre curveballs that have been whacked.
2 on, 2 out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Schwellenbach, the look at second. And now he'll kick and come to the plate. And Andy takes inside on the hands. 2-2. Has flied to center his first time up in the second inning. Schwellenbach ready to go. 2-2 pitch. Runners go. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And Pages strikes out on the slider. But the Dodgers pick up 2 runs on 3 hits. A home run by Shohei Ohtani. And after 2.5 innings in Atlanta, it's the Dodgers 3, Braves 1.
AM 570.
LA's best sports talk.
The real.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Amazon has everything for every kind of Mother's Day. Whether that's a massage gun for an at-home spa day or new shoes for her favorite salsa class. Or gifts like a biker helmet to unleash her inner daredevil. From hot stones to helmets, shop everything for Mother's Day on Amazon.
Your dream getaway
Welcome in.
starts at the airport. With Amex Platinum, you get access to the Centurion Lounge where you can find space to send off that last work email, fill up on premium dining, and finally, relax for up to 3 hours before takeoff. You might even wish your layover could last just a little longer.
Flight to Mexico now boarding.
Oh, that's me. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Terms apply. For more information, visit americanexpress.com/withAmex.
Breaking news, and it's never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a 1-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Introducing baseball's all-new national pregame show, MLB Tonight, live at 5. Join Greg, Harold, and Dan, and a star-studded roster for a preview of all the night's matchups. Get a first look at the lineups.
Everything looks good right now for the Yankees.
For others around the country who listen to us regularly, it's a late evening. Actually, because we haven't been in Atlanta very long, it just sort of feels like we're on Pacific time anyway. Conforto, first ball swinging, rolls it slowly down to first. Olsen picks it up. Short toss to Schwellenbach covering. 3-1 to put out on one pitch. One gone in the Dodger fourth.
And for Schwellenbach, he needs a lot of first pitch to be put into play. He's already thrown now 68 pitches. Dodgers have done a very good job in just making him work. They've been selective as hitters and not been offering it a lot of pitches. And we said at the pregame show, Schwellenbach has a very high chase rate.
Chris Taylor takes a strike on the outside corner.
And for those who don't understand, we're talking about chase rate. Hitters offering it pitches that are not in the strike zone.
0-1 pitch to Taylor, taken for strike 2. He's seen 5 pitches in the game, all of them strikes. Struck out on 3 pitches, first time up in the second. 0-2 to Taylor. He calls time, gathers himself, steps in the box. Ohtani is on deck. Schwellenbach kicks, fires, and it's outside through a slider. 1-2 to Chris Taylor. And the 1-2 pitch. That's fouled back. Again, one other game going on now in the majors. Top of the 8th inning in Anaheim. The Angels lead the Tigers 5-1. Everything else is final. And a 1-2 pitch. That's up high. Interesting game today in Miami, where the Dodgers are headed tomorrow night after the game. Marlins got a walk-off grand slam from Kyle Stowers to beat the Athletics. 2-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. And Taylor is out on strikes for the second time. Fourth strikeout for Schwellenbach. The Athletics had a 2-run lead with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and their closer Mason Miller on. Gave up a run and then walked the bases loaded, and then Stowers hit the grand slam. Ohtani takes a strike. Shohei is 2 for 2. He singled in the first and hit a blast to center field for his 8th home run of the season in the third. He pitched down low. 3 runs on 5 hits for the Dodgers. 1 run, 3 hits for Atlanta. Next offer, Ohtani will take low and in. 2-1. Giants beat the Rockies today 6-3. Rockies' woes continue. There's a blast up the middle on the ground, a base hit. Well, it just sounds so different coming off of his bat. And with 2 outs, Ohtani's got a single in the 4th. He's 3 for 3.
That's why he has the highest hard hit rate of any Dodger player.
Yeah, 110 miles per hour off the bat. That's becoming average for him, but you know, coming into the season with balls 110 miles per hour plus since 2023, Shohei Ohtani led baseball with 115 of those. Giancarlo Stanton was next with 104, and Vladimir Guerrero third with 103. Vlad Jr. I say Vlad Jr., but if Vlad Sr. had done that since 2023, that'd really be news. Aaron Judge would be next, 94 of those. 1-0 pitch to Mookie Betts is low and away, 2-0. Two outs, Ohtani at first. And the stretch and the pitch coming to Mookie. Mookie's 1 for 2. Slider down and away. That was actually a fastball at lower velocity. I think the velo kind of faked me out, but Mookie will take a fastball this time on the inner half for a strike. 3-1. Padres beat the Pirates today 2-1. They had to score late to do it. 3-1 pitch to Betts. That waits, and the throw to first, and diving back safely is Ohtani. Which begs the question, with 2 outs and a 3-1 count, do you run Ohtani here? Trying to get him into scoring position, or at least on the move. He does not go, and the pitch cut on and missed. Well, now he'll be going 3-2 automatically. Payoff pitch coming to Mookie Betts from Spencer Schwellenbach, Braves right-hander. Set, kicks, fires. Ohtani goes, and pitch popped up foul back and out of play. So Mookie will get another. Mookie's average up to 263. 5 home runs, 20 runs batted in. And remember when he was sick, Mo, and he lost all that weight? We found out one of the things that he ate to get the weight back. You know those Uncrustables, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
That they have on the plane also?
Also on the plane. He had a bunch of those. Now Mookie rips one down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Ohtani was on the move. He's around second. They're going to wave him home. Ohtani will score, and into second with a 2-out run scoring double is Mookie Betts. It's 4-1 Los Angeles.
And pass around the pastries.
4th double of the season for Mookie and his 21st run batted in.
But the Dodgers on their charters do have those pastries available.
Yeah. Well, it's just a sandwich with no crust in it. They're really good. But Mookie ate a bunch of them and got his weight back, and now he's got his swing back. And Freddie Freeman takes inside. Mookie with a multi-hit game yesterday. And another one on Wednesday as we go back and look. And he's had several. He's strung together several multi-hit games now. In a 6-game hitting streak that he has. 1 ball, 1 strike to Freddie Freeman. A 4-1 Dodger lead in the 4th. Schwellenbach stretches, looks at second pitch. And Freddie has to back up to get out of the way. Mookie off of second base. 2-1 pitch to Freeman. Reaches for an off-speed pitch, curveball, and fouls it down the right side. Two ball, 2 strike pitch. And here it comes. Almost went to the backstop. It was tackled by the catcher Murphy just to keep it in front. Now a full count to Freeman. 90 pitches for Schwellenbach now. And action in the bullpen for Atlanta. Left-hander warming. Payoff pitch to Freeman. And here it comes. He swings and lines it to left field. That ball is slicing. It's down for a hit. Mookie's around third. Here comes the throw. Mookie slides. No, he comes in standing, and he's safe. Freeman into second on the throw. It's 5-1. So an RBI single for Freeman. And surprised Mookie didn't slide. Anticipating him to slide on a play at the plate. He came in standing and scored nonetheless.
Well, Betts was not really at full speed until he was 3 strides from the third base bag. The on-deck hitter is supposed to be at home plate to help the runner, but Oscar Hernandez was not there. He was closer to the on-deck circle than to home plate.
And now Hernandez with a chance to get Freeman home. Teoscar with an RBI single in the 3rd inning. He's 1 for 2.
Dodgers have just had some very thoughtful at-bats tonight, and making a guy that normally has a very high percentage of strikes being thrown, he's had to work, and he's had to back up some bases.
And Sean Murphy, the catcher, finding a new PitchCom device. His wasn't working suddenly, so he goes over. What that does, that kills time and allows the lefty to continue to warm up in the bullpen. Aaron Bummer, the former Chicago White Sox southpaw, warming up. Here comes Brian Snitker. So after the PitchCom delay, whether it was working or not, doesn't matter. That's going to do it for Schwellenbach. A pitching change timeout as Freddie Freeman chases Schwellenbach out of the game. Top of the fourth, pitching change.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Breaking news coming in from Bet for Ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. T&Cs apply.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Roki here. And Roki looking in. Will Smith sets the target. High leg kick in the pitch down low, ball 1. 6-run lead for the Dodgers here, who've won 6 straight, looking for 7. 1-0 pitch to Albies. That one misses a little bit high. Albies a base hit in the second inning. He's 1 for 1. Stole second and scored a run. Came in on the triple by Eli White. 2-0 delivery. Swung on and hit well to right field. This ball's back and it is gone. That's a home run for Albies. And the Braves, with their second run, it's now 7-2. And for Ozzie, his 5th home run of the season. And he just got a fastball that was left up, out, and over the plate, right in the fat part of it. And he drilled it to right.
For Suzuki, I mean, he is in a position to pick up his first major league victory. But that's not going to be accomplished with that type of a pitch being thrown.
Here's something about allowing home runs that might be fascinating to you. Here's Michael Harris, the center fielder, swings at the first pitch and hits it up in the air to left field over toward the line where the grass and the track meet is Michael Conforto. He makes the catch for the out. So that's the 4th home run allowed this season by Roki Sasaki. Did you know that over the last 2 years combined in Japan, he had allowed only a total of 3 in 2 seasons? He's allowed 4 here in 7 starts. He kept the ball in the ballpark in Japan at an unbelievable rate. Now Eli White batting with 1 out. First pitch is low. The 1-0 coming from Sasaki. And that is down low. 2 balls, no strikes. A 7-2 ball game here in the 4th inning. Favor of the Dodgers. And swing and a miss. A fastball whipped right by him. Sasaki delivering to Eli White. 2-1 pitch. Overthrew it, down and away. 3-1. 23 years and 136 days old is Roki. Third youngest Japanese-born player to debut in the majors. And a swing and a opposite field liner. That's a base hit to right, down to a knee to field the ground ball is Teoscar Hernandez.
And Sasaki's been behind in 2 of the 3 hitters right here in the 4th inning.
And here comes Nick Allen. Well, the only Japanese players who were younger than Roki Sasaki to make their debuts in the majors. Masanori Murakami on the 1st of September 1964 was 20 years old, 118 days. Tomaoka was 23 years and 123 days, just a little bit ahead of Sasaki. That was on the 19th of July in 1999. 1 ball, 1 strike to Nick Allen. Allen grounded out to Muncy at third in the 2nd inning. He's 0 for 1. 1-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. It's 1-2. Now, you mentioned the start time of 10:21 p.m., the latest in the 9-year history of this ballpark. Downtown, they had a later one at Turner Field. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on and drilled to left field. That's going to be a base hit, maybe more. Around second is Eli White. He's going to get waved home. And he will score on a double by Nick Allen. It's 7-3.
And not a good relay. Got away from the infield.
One thing we just learned about Eli White is he can fly on the bases. Mark Pryor, along with Japanese translator Will Ireton, making their way out to the mound to talk to Sasaki. Dodgers just spotted him a 6-run lead, and now he's given 2 of them back. The mound visit brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice. I was saying about the late start down at Turner Field on the 9th of August in 2014. Braves played the Nationals in a game that started at 10:51 p.m. Almost 11 o'clock in the evening, they had the first pitch. That was the last Braves home game with a start anywhere close to this late. Top of the order up now for Atlanta. Alex Verdugo, he's 0 for 2. Flied to left and popped up to short. 1 out here in the Braves' 4th. Dodgers leading 7-3. Sasaki's pitch. Low and into Verdugo.
Here's where we need to get 2 outs in a hurry. Get out of this inning. Just shut it down at this point. Most ball clubs, especially in the early going, if you can get within 3 runs, especially if you're coming back, you figure, hey guys, we're on a roll. We can do it.
1-0 snapped in for a strike. Fastball at 95 down the middle.
And I've said this for years and years. The real good teams, if you're within 3 runs in the 7th inning, you have the mindset, this game's ours. We'll figure out a way to do it.
1-1. Swung on, ground ball to short. Mookie to his right, grabs it, sidearms to first. In plenty of time to get Verdugo for the 2nd out. Advancing from 2nd to 3rd was Allen. Not an easy play for a shortstop. Hard hit ground ball to your throwing hand side, and he had to shuffle over there a step and a half to get there in time.
And that was not a good breaking ball. So the Braves here in the 4th inning had some very good pitches to hit, and they have hit them.
Austin Riley, the 3rd baseman now, 1 for 2, and he is hit by a pitch. A splitter that just had no direction except into Austin Riley.
Hey friends, celebrate the culture and traditions of Mexico. Dodger Stadium Tuesday, May 20th is Mexican Heritage Night against the Diamondbacks. So if you purchase a special ticket package, you receive an exclusive Mexican Heritage Night jersey presented by Hornitos. Come out and join us. Tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Dodgers with action in the bullpen behind Sasaki. Left-hander Anthony Banda warming. And Ozuna takes a healthy rip at this pitch and misses it. It's 0-1. Splitter fell right off the table. Sasaki ready to go. His 0-1. Swung on and hit high in the air to left field, not deep. Over toward the line is Conforto. He'll reach up and make the catch. And the side retired. Braves get a couple back. Ozzie Albies with a home run. And after 4 full innings in Atlanta, Georgia, the score, the Dodgers 7 and the Braves.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Breaking news, and this one is it's never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Can't get enough baseball? Start streaming MLB Network today. Get up to 15 out-of-market games a week live on any device. Plus 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows, including live game look-ins and exclusive player interviews. And hear live radio play-by-play from all 30 clubs with MLB at Bat. Enjoy the home of baseball from virtually anywhere. Plans start as low as $5.99 per month. Sign up now at MLBnetwork.com/stream. Available in the U.S. only. Blackout restriction applies. Visit MLB.com/subscribe for full terms and conditions.
You may seem like one of the most relaxed players on the team, Libra, but you can get fatigued when it comes to making a big plunge. If you're presented with an intriguing opportunity, you might get stuck.
Fires home, and Andy Pages takes outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. 7 runs, 10 hits for the Dodgers. 3 runs, 6 hits, and an error for Atlanta. Backdoor breaking ball for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Pages. Andy tonight is 0 for 2. Flied to center and struck out swinging at a slider in the 3rd. 1-1. Waves and misses at a curveball down and in. 1-2.
How about the Dodgers tonight? The first 5 spots in the lineup combined are 10 hits in 15 at bats.
1-2 pitch. Swung on, ground ball to short. Nick Allen one-hands it, sets his feet, throws to first just in time to get Andy Pages, and there's 1 away.
You get that production. 10 for 15.
Pretty good.
First 5 starts. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Hernandez, and Smith.
Here comes Conforto. Conforto reached on a fielder's choice in the 2nd inning. Grounded out to first next time up in the 4th. Takes a strike here, 0-1. Well, midnight at the Oasis. Put your camel to bed. It is midnight here in the East. And a strike call. 0-2 to Conforto. No balls and 2 strikes to Michael. Dodger left fielder waits. Left-hander Bummer fires one outside and low.
That breaking ball would have been behind a right-handed batter. That's how far outside it was.
And now the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. He took a sweeper that ended up right down the middle. So Conforto's 0 for 3, 2 down. Pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Chris Taylor is 0 for 2, swings and fouls a pitch back for strike 1. Chris has struck out swinging twice.
Taylor, you think back to spring training, we talked about it before. He has really changed his batting stance 3 times.
He swings, grounds it fair down the third base side. Riley along the line, right on the chalk, picks it up, fires it to first, 1 step ahead of Taylor. And the Dodgers go in order in the top half of the 5th inning to 4.5 at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. The score, the Dodgers 7 and the Braves 3.
We all belong outside. We're drawn to nature, whether it's the recorded sounds of the ocean we doze off to, or the succulents that adorn our homes. Nature makes all of our lives, well, better. Despite all this, we often go about our busy lives removed from it. But the outdoors is closer than we realize. With All Trails, you can discover trails nearby and explore confidently with offline maps and on-trail navigation. Download the free app today.
Long gone are the days of waiting to be seen in a doctor's office only to have that awkward conversation with your healthcare provider. Wisp gives you access to sexual and reproductive healthcare from the comfort of your home. Get treatment for BV, yeast infections, UTIs, and much more delivered directly to your home or ready for pickup at your local pharmacy in less than 3 hours. The best part? Wisp is discreet, convenient, and you don't need medical insurance to receive care or prescription medication. Visit us today at hellowisp.com.
Anyone who loves playing baseball or softball knows that one of the first steps in that journey is breaking in your first glove. It's where your love of the game began. Where does your child's baseball or softball journey begin? Go to playball.org to get started. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
If you've been struggling with your weight, Mochi Health is here to help. Mochi Health is a long-term weight loss solution personalized to fit your unique needs and goals. Meet one-on-one with board-certified obesity doctors and registered dietitians who are on a mission to listen. Eligible patients can access custom-formulated GLP-1 medications at an affordable set price and get them delivered to their home each month. Take our free quiz at joinmochi.com and use code AUDIO40 at checkout for $40 off your first month of membership.
How can advertising on TikTok help jumpstart sales for your small business?
Thanks to TikTok ads, I was able to open up a business with my childhood friend, get a warehouse, and even hire employees. My name is Julian, and I am one of the founders of the Snacks Lab. We are an exotic snack.
There was action last half inning in the bullpen, but not right now, as Olsen takes low ball 1.
Well, for Sasaki, that's now 86 pitches, and only 48 have been strikes.
Sasaki, toe in the middle of the rubber, kicks and fires home. Swung on, well hit to center field. Pages racing back. He's got some room right in front of the warning track in slight right center field. He makes the catch. A long out for Olsen, and there's one away in the Braves' 5th. Sean Murphy coming up. 0 for 2. He struck out swinging at a 96-mile-per-hour fastball from Sasaki in the first inning, and then grounded into a force out that retired the side in the third. Well, important here for Sasaki to get 2 more outs, then he would qualify as the pitcher of record on the plus side when he would leave the ball game. And Murphy just faked out by a high fastball, 3/4 swing for a strike, 0-1. Sasaki ready to fire home again. Here comes the pitch. It's inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Last time out, he went 5 2/3 against Pittsburgh. Got a no decision. And a 1-1 on the way. Swung on, popped back, foul, and out of play. behind home plate. 1-2.
Orkin has just realized it's past midnight.
Right. The sun will come out tomorrow.
6 minutes late, but
1-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball left side, and Max Muncy's got it to the ground. He spins, throws to first. Murphy thought it might have been a line drive, and he stopped running. But Max, who fielded it, figured he had to throw to first, and he gets Murphy for the second out of the Braves' fifth. All right.
Muncy did catch
it. It was a line drive out. But Max spun around in the clay and threw on to first just to be sure. So that'll be a line out to 5. Now Albies, who homered last time up, and he gets one down the middle for a strike. Well, he wasn't going to get 2 outs on one play, so, but he wanted to be sure. 0-1 to Albies is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch swung on foul, tipped into the mitt of Will Smith. 1-2.
Well, it's the bottom part of the order. 6 through 9 for the Braves has done the damage. Just 1 hit amongst the other guys.
1-2 pitch is low.
And that hit was an infield single by Austin Riley in the first inning.
Looks like the Dodgers are getting some more activity in the bullpen going.
Suzuki, the pitch count is at 95.
That's probably his last batter right here, if he can get him out. And a 2-2 to Albies. Missed off the outside corner with a fastball at 97. That fills the count at 3-2. Payoff pitch to the Braves second baseman. Swung on, foul back. Another fastball. Albies with his 5th home run of the season, last time up in the 4th. Driven in 14 runs. Currently hitting .244. 3-2 again. Swung on, popped up, middle of the infield, right near second base. Mookie Betts calling for it. He'll make the catch. And the side retired in order by Roki Sasaki in the 5th. So he now qualifies for the decision on the plus side, but still some baseball to be played tonight as we go to the 6th inning. The score, the Dodgers 7, Braves 3.
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleaves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks? You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit dsw.com today.
A lot happens at home, whether you're across the street or around the globe. With Ring cameras and doorbells, you can see and speak to who's there from anywhere.
Package for Wendy.
Thanks! Just hide it behind the chair.
From oversights
Remember to water the plants.
Oh, yeah, I totally did that already.
to family nights.
Hey, kiddos. Just checking in.
Hi, Dad! We miss you!
Home happens. Be there with Ring. Click to learn more.
Need a garage, machine shed, or barn for your farm or acreage? Work with the best in the industry, the expert post-frame advisors at QSI. In business for over 20 years, they bring...
Shohei 3 for 3, 2 singles and a home run, facing the left-hander Aaron Bummer. First pitch to Shohei, inside ball 1. This is the only game going on in Major League Baseball at the moment.
Everybody else is asleep.
They're asleep. They're all getting ready for their games later today, since it's Sunday morning here in the East. 2 balls and no strikes to Shohei. But the Angels just defeated the Tigers by a 5-2 score. They're all done in Anaheim. 2-0, and that's in for a strike. Mets and Cardinals rained out today. They'll have a doubleheader tomorrow. That'll be in St. Louis. 2-1 pitch to Shohei. And that is in for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It was a 2-seamer right down the middle. About knee-high to Ohtani. Orioles and Royals were delayed by rain in Baltimore, and the Orioles shut out at home 4-0 by Kansas City. 2-2. Ohtani takes strike 3. That one caught a ton of plate, and Ohtani didn't pull the trigger. So he strikes out, and Shohei is 3 for 4 in the evening. Second strikeout for Bummer since entering the game, and back to Spencer Schwellenbach, who started. Schwellenbach only lasted 3 2/3 innings. And was responsible for 6 of the 7 runs. 1-0 to Mookie Betts. Took inside. Betts 2 for 3. Average up to 270. It was right around 240 just a couple of days ago, so he has been able to pile up some multi-hit games. 1 ball, 1 strike, fouled back to the screen. Freddie Freeman on deck. Infield back, Albies shading the second base bag. Olsen way off the line at first for the right-handed hitting Betts. And a curveball taken for a strike, 1-2. Seven runs on 10 hits for the Dodgers. 3-6-1 the line for the Braves. Mookie checked his swing, laid off a high fastball. And a 2-2 to Mookie. He swings, it's a ground ball right into the glove of Bummer. Bummer runs to first to shorten the distance. Underhand toss. It's there in plenty of time to get Betts, but that ball was stung, and it took a hop off the grass and went right into the webbing of the glove of Aaron Bummer.
Well, speaking of Mookie Betts, it's his bobblehead night on May 13. Now, that's against the A's, and the first 40,000 fans in attendance are going to take home the Mookie Betts bobblehead presented by Security Benefits. So come on, join us. For more information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
Left on left here, Freddie Freeman, a swinging strike, 0-1. One after a sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. Dodger half of the 6th inning. And Freddie leans into a ground ball to the left side. Riley going to backhand it, drop the ball. And Freddie Freeman is safe at first. That should be a base hit. As Riley, who was shifted way over to the shortstop position, had to go hard to his right just to get there and backhand the ball. And Freeman is allowed to reach, and here comes Brian Snitker, the Braves manager, to make a pitching change. So Aaron Bummer all done. And a pitching change, timeout. 2 down, 1 on. Top of the 6th inning. The score, the Dodgers 7, Atlanta 3.
Ford employs the most American auto workers in the U.S. They also assemble the most vehicles in the U.S. Ford's commitment to America is not a coincidence, but a proud...
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high-quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon-neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit dsw.com today.
A lot happens at home, whether you're across the street or around the globe. With Ring cameras and doorbells, you can see and speak to who's there from anywhere.
Package for Wendy.
Thanks! Just hide it behind the chair.
From oversights
Remember to water the plants.
Oh, yeah, I totally did that already.
to family nights.
Hey, kiddos. Just checking in.
Hi, Dad! We miss you!
Home happens. Be there with Ring. Click to learn more.
Need a garage, machine shed, or barn for your farm or acreage? Work with the best in the industry, the expert post-frame advisors at QSI. In business for over 20 years, they bring dedicated craftsmanship to each project. QSI will work with you to customize your building project, keeping it on budget and on time, without ever compromising on quality. You'll have a structure that lasts for generations.
His fellow countryman, Teoscar Hernandez, with 2 down. 7-3, Dodgers leading. Pitch is drilled in for a strike. This pitching change is presented by Navien, HVAC, and water heater products. 13th game of the season for De Los Santos. He is 1-1. And the pitch. Wave and a miss by Teoscar.
Yeah, with De Los Santos, you did not have to go to home plate looking for a lot of change-ups. That last pitch is at 97, and it has some giddy up to it.
He comes set on the hill, glove up by his right shoulder. Freeman short lead at first. Pitch to Teoscar is a slider, and he swings and misses. He is out on strikes. For the Dodgers in the 6th, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left. At the end of 5.5.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Lost your health insurance? You might be eligible for a special enrollment period on the Get Covered Illinois Marketplace. Get Covered Illinois navigators are ready to help you enroll in a quality, affordable health plan with essential benefits to cover prescription drugs, hospitalizations, maternity care, and much more. You might even qualify for financial help. Go to getcoveredillinois.gov. Your health coverage starts here.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Breaking news, Ever Ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
You don't want vacation to end, but with Amex Platinum, you earn 5 times membership rewards points on prepaid hotels and more booked through AmexTravel.com. So you're already planning the next one. Book your room with fine hotels and resorts through Amex Travel and get an upgrade when available. Plus guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout. So you have
still in search of his first major league win. For Anthony Banda, this will be his 15th appearance. He is 3-0 with a 4.05 ERA. And facing Michael Harris, the second left-handed hitting center fielder. Drops a strike in on him with a sinker. 0-1. Pitching change brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change, or 15-minute drive-through oil change with locations throughout Southern California. Honda deals one outside and skips it in the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike to Harris. Harris tonight 0 for 2, lined out to third and flying to left. Pitch outside. 2-1. Kind of got a sense of a pattern with Harris going the other way tonight twice. Muncy even with the bag off the line at third, standing with his hands on his knees for now. And the pitch is swung on and pulled into the Braves dugout.
Just to prove you wrong, he pulled out.
He said, I can hit to that side too. Yeah. Two and two the count. Bonda set to go. Kicks, fires, swing and a miss. He got him to chase a slider outside. 1 down for the Braves in the 6th inning. Well, it's Chevy Truck Month, and there's no better time to do what you do best in a Chevy Silverado. Shop now at SoCalChevy.com. Eli White 2 for 2, tripled in a run in the 2nd inning, singled and scored in the 4th. Right-handed batter backs away from an inside pitch, 1-0. We told you the Rays beat the Yankees in the Bronx earlier today, 3-2. Aaron Judge with another homer for the Yankees. Astros over the White Sox, 8-3. And White lines one to right field. Here comes Teoscar running in and over toward the line to make the catch. 2 down.
Good jump immediately as the ball left the bat.
And Nick Allen, the number 9 hitter. In Toronto, the Guardians beat the Blue Jays 5-3. Clase, another save for Cleveland, his 6th. Emmanuel Clase, one of the better closers in the game. And Allen swings and fouls it back. And the Padres beat the Pirates 2-1. Padres now 21-11. Currently sitting a game behind the Dodgers, depending the outcome of this one. And the pitch fouled away to the right. Giants beat the Rockies 6-3. The Rockies fall to 6-27. The Giants now 21-13. Twins over Boston at Fenway 4-3. There's a little chopper right back to Bonda. He'll straighten up, throw off line to first, and Freddie comes off the bag to make the catch, recovers and steps on it before Allen can get there. It's a 1-2-3 6th for Anthony Bonda. We're on to the 7th inning with the score.
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
Join the City of East Point and East Point Convention and Visitors Bureau for the permanent monument unveiling in honor of Rico Wade, songwriter, producer, and visionary. Friday, May 9th, 2025 at the Headland Shopping Center, 2062 Headland Drive at the corner of Headland and Delow Drives in East Point. Come, be a part of this historic moment as we honor Rico Wade's contributions to music and the culture in his hometown where it all started. Let's make history together. Bring your friends, your love for hip-hop, and your respect for a legend. For more info, visit eastpointcity.org.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Lost your health insurance? You might be eligible for a special enrollment period on the Get Covered Illinois Marketplace. Get Covered Illinois navigators are ready to help you enroll in a quality, affordable...
Leading off an inning here, nobody on, but talked to him yesterday about the numbers. He was very humble about it. He said, yeah, they're pretty good. No, they're really good. He swings and fouls it away. And it's 0-1 to Will Smith. His average up to 329. Good inning by Anthony Banda on the hill, retiring the Braves in order in the bottom of the 6th. And now here in the 7th, Will Smith takes a pitch outside, 1-1.
When you talk to Will about what he's done, runners in scoring position, reminds me of the old Kenny Rogers line where it says, something to, plenty of time for counting when the deal is done.
A swing and a miss. Oh, I thought you were going to say you picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
No.
No?
It's a fine time to leave me loose wheel.
I think that was Kenny Rogers. I might be wrong. But known to happen.
Yeah.
2-2, the count now to Will. But I picked up what you were putting down there. 2-2 pitch, and that is in the dirt. And the count goes full, 3-2 to Will Smith. Max Muncy on deck.
You know, one of the things that I think really helps Will out is that he can hit very well to all fields. In other words, he's already had an RBI single to right. He had a double to right. Well, tonight he's gone to right field, but he can still pull the ball too.
3-2 is hit in the air to right field. On the run, Eli White, and he makes a running catch in the right center field gap to retire Smith.
So everything tonight, he's hit to right field. That one was hit squarely as well.
One away for Max Muncy. Shakey's Pizza Parlor is the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game night, it's group night at Shakey's.com. De Los Santos to face Muncy. Muncy 0 for 1. Been on base twice. And he backs away from an inside pitch.
De Los Santos, he's thrown the fastball at 97. He's thrown the slider at 90.
1 ball, no strike pitch, and that's over the plate for a strike.
So that 90 is a very high velocity for a slider.
De Los Santos with a 1-1 pitch to Muncy. And Max takes high and away.
Took something off the slider there. It was only 87.
So he's adding and subtracting, is that what you're saying? On the slider. And Max swings, hits a long drive down the right field side that's going to hook foul and out of play. That's the thing, right? Got to change speeds. Hitters get geared up for the hard stuff, and
well, you have to throw strikes to begin with, and that's one of the issues with Roki Sasaki. He's standing in line, possibly pick up his first major league win tonight, but too many pitches.
2-2. And Max fouls it off to the left over the third base dugout. $42,159 on hand tonight. A sellout, the 6th sellout of the season for the Braves. Back-to-back sellouts against the Dodgers. And a 2-2 pitch to Muncy from De Los Santos. And he looks at it low. Works a full count. There's a slider again, but he added that time. It was 91. 3-ball, 2-strike pitch to Muncy. Here it comes. And he fouls it off. Speaking of the slider, Shohei Ohtani threw another bullpen today, 35 pitches. So he's continuing to increase little by little the pitch count in his bullpen session. But he is still not throwing the slider. He's throwing pretty much everything but the slider. 3-2. And Muncy fouls it off the catcher's gear. Stay alive. Dave Roberts was talking to us about that today in his office, and he said that, you know, that's kind of a decision made between Shohei, his doctor, and the medical staff that they don't want him throwing that pitch just yet. All the strain that the slider puts on the elbow. So they've laid off that for now. 3-2, inside ball 4, and Muncy is aboard for the 3rd time tonight. Max down to first, 1 out, and Andy Pages up. Well, another thing, too, the Dodgers made a roster move today, a significant one, with Haesung Kim being promoted. A star from the KBO that the Dodgers signed in the offseason and has been playing in AAA. He has been promoted. He is in the dugout. And at some point in time, perhaps tonight, he could make his major league debut. Tommy Edman went on the injured list, 10-day, and is due to come off while the team is in Arizona. Pages hits a long fly ball to left, but it's playable for Verdugo. He'll make the catch, and back to first goes Muncy. 2 down.
Good swing by Pages.
For Edman, they backdated the IL stint to the 30th of April, so about halfway through the Arizona series, he can come off and be eligible. And, you know, Dave did say that Haesung Kim is here to take the place of Edman because he can play second base and he can play center field. He's just here while Tommy's out. Conforto swings, fouls it back. Strike 1 to Michael Conforto. We saw Kim in spring training, and we'll probably get to see him here, if not tonight, in the next couple of days. 0-1 to Conforto outside. And Kim down in AAA, 5 home runs for the Oklahoma City Comets. .252 average. He has 19 runs batted in. There's a swing and a miss. It pops out of the glove of Murphy. He has to chase it up the third baseline.
Yeah, Kim had another dimension, too. That was 13 stolen bases. And he only struck out 11 times. So he revamped the swing.
A lot of contact.
He eliminated that high leg kick that he was running into problems with it in spring training, not able to catch up with the fastballs.
1-2 delivery. And that is low. 2-2. You know, one thing that Dave did tell us is that if the situation arises, they will definitely want to consider him as a pinch runner because of the speed tool that he has. He can really run the bases. 2-2 to Conforto. Swings and fouls it straight down. Seven runs on 11 hits for the Dodgers. 3 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. Infield shifted over the top. Third base side wide open. Left-handed batter Conforto facing Enyel De Los Santos. And he whips a strike in there. A fastball inside corner taken for strike 3. Second time that Conforto's gone out on strikes tonight looking, and he's 0 for 4. Dodgers do not get a hit in the top of the 7th, but they leave him.
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high-quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon-neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Lost your health insurance? You might be eligible for a special enrollment period on the Get Covered Illinois Marketplace. Get Covered Illinois navigators are ready to help you enroll in a quality, affordable health plan with essential benefits to cover prescription drugs, hospitalizations,
The top of the order, Alex Verdugo, Austin Riley, and Marcell Ozuna. Bottom of the seventh is brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Verdugo tonight 0 for 3. He's flied out, popped out, and grounded out. Former Dodger, Yankee, and Red Sox takes a strike from Bonda.
We'll see if the Dodgers can shut down the top of this order again. The first 5 guys in the Braves lineup combined have just 1 hit. That was Austin Riley, an infield single in the first.
And the pitch. That's low and outside. Well, an important inning for Bonda and the Dodgers here, as he retired the side in order in the 6th and trying to get a second inning out of Bonda. Trying to limit the bullpen use a little bit tonight. 2 balls and 1 strike. Tomorrow night, a 7:14 first pitch. Yep, that's right. Exactly 7:14 Eastern time. There's a ground ball to short. Mookie behind it, flips on to first in time to get Verdugo. He's 0 for 4. And there's 1 down in the Braves half of the 7th.
Yeah, well, you remember since that start time, 7:14, someone's getting very technical.
Well, 7:14 is how many home runs that Babe Ruth hit, right? Dave Roberts.
the Babe Ruth of Atlanta.
That's right. So Dave Roberts comes out to get Anthony Bonda. The Dodgers will make a pitching change here. We'll take a timeout. 1 down in the bottom of the 7th.
Worried about what ingredients are hiding in your groceries? Let us take the guesswork out. We're Thrive Market, the online grocery store with the highest quality standards in the industry. We restrict 1,000 plus ingredients, so you can trust that you'll only find the best high-quality, organic, and sustainable brands, all free of the junk. With savings up to 30% off and fast carbon-neutral shipping, you get top trusted groceries at your door, and you can stop worrying about what your kids get their hands on. Start shopping at thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free gift.
If you've been struggling with your weight, Mochi Health is here to help. Mochi Health is a long-term weight loss solution personalized to fit your unique needs and goals. Meet one-on-one with board-certified obesity doctors and registered dietitians who are on a mission to listen. Eligible patients can access custom-formulated GLP-1 medications at an affordable set price and get them delivered to their home each month. Take our free quiz at joinmochi.com and use code AUDIO40 at checkout for $40 off your first month of membership.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks? You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't...
Inning facing the third baseman, Austin Riley. 7-3, Dodgers lead. And Yates pitch. Swings and he fouls it off for strike one. Yates pitched an inning in last night's game. He surrendered a home run to Matt Olson in the 7th inning. But that was it. That was the only blemish in the ball game. 2-1 Dodger win. Now pitch down and in, a splitter. Yates from Kauai in Hawaii. Red leather glove up by the letters. He kicks and fires a 1-1 home, and that's called a strike, a splitter outside corner to Austin Riley, who had an infield single in the first, struck out swinging on a Sasaki fastball in the third, and then was hit by a pitch in the fourth. And a 1-2. Swung on, foul back off the mask of, I think it got the umpire, didn't it? I think it missed Will Smith and got Ryan Wills. At least that's how it looked at first look. Yates ahead of Riley, 1-2. One down, base is empty. And Yates pitch. Swung on, fouled away. And as we mentioned, tomorrow night it's Sunday Night Baseball. The only local broadcast you'll hear right here. 7:14 start time. Dustin May at 1-1 against Bryce Elder, who's also 1-1. There's a 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. High fastball. Riley swung through it and strikes out for the second time tonight. 2 down for Atlanta.
It's just so important to shut it down. And again, the top part of this Braves lineup tonight has been shut down consistently.
Marcell Ozuna, he has struck out looking twice. Sasaki got him with a fastball in the first and a slider in the third. Last time up in the fourth, he flied to Conforto and left. Ozuna hitting .268. He stands in there with his front left foot, heel up in the air, just the toe touching. And here's the pitch from Yates. Swung on and missed. The splitter. Yates has the good splitter so far tonight. For the Dodgers in the 8th, it'll be Chris Taylor, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. 9-1-2. 1 ball, 1 strike to Marcell Ozuna. Braves have right-handed action in the pen right now. Yates with a 1-1 pitch to Ozuna. Swing and a miss. Fastball by him right down the middle. Another challenge fastball. I mean, that was middle.
My goodness. Unbutton your shirt, take a good rip.
That's the one you dream about. And Yates got it past him. 1-2. That's low and in. When you look back at Sasaki tonight, he got away with a few fat fastballs that were called strikes. So guys are up there maybe trying to work the pitch count or just get a look at him because they haven't seen him. And he got away with some get-me-overs. 2-2, stroke to left. That's down the line and headed for the corner. Ozuna around first. He's going to rumble into second base. Conforto picks it up against the wall off the warning track and throws it to Mookie Betts, who was lined up for third base. So it is a 2-out double for Marcell Ozuna. That's his 4th double of the season, and the Braves have a man in scoring position with 2 men out.
There's nothing subtle about the swings of Ozuna. Nothing.
Matt Olson, the batter. Olson extended his on-base streak to 20 straight games. He's walked twice tonight. It's the longest on-base streak by any Brave this year. Pitch to Olson, and that's outside. And these two met last night, and Olson was the winner. And he hit his 5th home run off of Yates in the 7th inning. And here we are again with this matchup. 2 outs, Ozuna off of second base, the 1-0. Low, and it's 2-0 to Olson. Olson at .234 currently. Yates stretching, his toe touching the third base side of the rubber. Looks back at second, comes to the plate, and delivers a strike. Fastball knee-high outside corner. Betts playing up the middle, right side of the infield deep for the left-handed hitting Olson. And the pitch missing outside, and Yates falling behind, 3-1. A number of hardy souls are still here at 1:45 in the morning on a Saturday. Now a 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. The splitter down and in. Fills it up at 3-2. 3-ball, 2-strike pitch coming to Matt Olson from Kirby Yates. The Dodger right-hander deals. This ball is hit in the air to left field, fairly deep, but going back on it is Conforto, and he makes the catch right in front of the warning track to retire the side. No runs ahead, a man left. We're through 7, heading to the 8th. It's the Dodgers 7, Atlanta Braves.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand,
Happy birthday!
comet balloons for your son's space theme party, or gifts like a karaoke machine for that friend who never stops singing.
Happy birthday to you.
From cake stands to karaoke machines, shop everything for every party on Amazon.
Breaking news coming in.
As a low-voltage contractor, you probably know Graber for cable and connectivity. But there's one more thing you should know us for, like our datacom solutions for security, AV, wireless, and networking. Give us a call to see how this one more thing can make all the difference.
Attention high schoolers, let's collab this.
You're with us. Late start tonight, a 10:21 first pitch Eastern time. One of the latest starts here in Atlanta history. Chris Taylor to face a new pitcher, right-hander Scott Blewett. Blewett was with the Orioles up until the 20th of April. And he deals a ball to Chris Taylor. The Braves made a trade in exchange for cash considerations. And the pitch is fouled back. And it's 1-1 to Chris Taylor. Taylor is 0 for 3, struck out swinging twice, and then last time up grounded out to third in the 5th inning. Dodgers trying to get Taylor some at bats. 1-1, that's up high, check swing. And the count, 2 balls and a strike to Taylor. Ohtani on deck. Blewett ready to go. Here's his pitch. And a breaking ball there for a strike. 2-2 to Taylor.
When you're having trouble with the bat, it seems like every time you look up on the scoreboard, it says 2 strikes on you.
It tend to happen quickly. 2-2 pitch. Swing, and it pops out of the glove of Murphy. Taylor elects not to run, gives himself up, and that's out. That's the 3rd time he has struck out tonight.
Well, you can just see the frustration, and it's understandable.
Well, 1 away, and here's Shohei. Best drive of the game presented by Edmunds. See how much your car is worth at Edmunds.com. The best drive of the game tonight. The Shohei Ohtani home run in the 3rd inning. Shohei 3 for 4. Struck out last time up. 2 singles and a homer. He has scored twice. And he takes a strike from Blewett. Shohei's average up to 293. 0-1 pitch. And that's outside and low. 1 ball and 1 strike. On 6 major league appearances this season, Blewett has a 1.88 ERA. Struck out 16 batters now, including Taylor here in the 8th. 2-1 now to Ohtani. Infield shifted around to the right. Outfield fairly well straight up. And the pitch. And that is inside, and it's 3-1 to Shohei. Dodgers lead 7-3, top of the 8th. Game 2 of this 3-game series in Atlanta. And the pitch is low, ball 4, and Ohtani will trot down to first base.
Well, make sure you get your ticket plans in a hurry, because coming up, the Shohei Ohtani 50-50 bobblehead night presented by Toyo Tires. It takes place Thursday, May 15th against the A's. Do not get left out. Now, fans with valid tickets will take home the first of 2 Shohei Ohtani 50-50 bobbleheads. You have to have a ticket. Tickets and information, Dodgers.com/promotions.
So Shohei leads at first, and here's Mookie. And Betts will take outside ball 1. Mookie 2 for 4 in the game. Scored twice. He's gone single-double tonight with an RBI. 267 now for Mookie Betts. Blewett's pitch. And it's outside again with a fastball. 2-0 to Betts.
Fastball at 94, so Blewett's already shown splitter, slider, fastball. And Murphy's going back. This is the 3rd time that I've noticed. He had one, it was in between half innings, and they just keep repairing his catcher's mitts.
He's got another one. Top of the 8th inning, brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, the MVP for fun, food, and good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo celebrating 20 years of good times. 2-0 to Mookie Betts. And he lets this one go low. 3-0 to Betts. Freeman on deck. Scott Blewett delivers the ball to the plate, and it's outside Mookie's walk. Back-to-back base on ball. Ohtani will head to second base. Betts down to first, and 2 on and 1 out for Freddie Freeman. Runners lead first and second. 1 out, top of the 8th inning. 7-3 Dodgers. Now the pitch. And Freddie takes inside. Freeman with 2 hits tonight. Drove in a run with a single in the 4th. Went down to second on the throw. And he scored on an error by the pitcher, Aaron Bummer. Throwing error. 1-0. And it's fouled back. That's one of those errors that the pitcher gets. But in the grand scheme of things, it actually helps his ERA because it was an unearned run that scored against Bummer. Not that you try and do that, but technically, statistically, his ERA doesn't get hurt. 2 balls and a strike to Freddie Freeman.
If you're the one that makes the error, why would you not be charged with the earned run? I mean, it's just a question for the Rules Committee.
Exactly.
Not that they're going to take our phone call, but
2-1 is inside and high. Well, it's been that way for a long time.
Well, here's another one for you. Why are you allowed to have a win if you're in relief after a blown save? Just for conversation.
Another good conversation starter. 3-1 pitch, and Freeman hits the ball high and deep to center field. This ball is back, and this ball is gone. Freddie Freeman with a 3-run homer here in Atlanta, and the Dodgers lead it 10-3. Freeman's 6th home run of the season and his 3rd hit of the ball game, and the Dodgers have opened this one up.
Well, that was just a question. Would it reach the stands or would it hit the back wall? And for Daniels Jewelers, proud sponsor, trip around the diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
Base is clear and a strike delivered to Teoscar Hernandez.
Freddie got that home run in just before 1 a.m. Eastern time.
Yes, he did. He now has 20 RBIs on the season. And a ground ball hit to short. Nick Allen shuffles a step to his glove side left, picks it up, throws on to first, and plenty of time to get Teoscar 2 away.
Again, the top of this Dodger lineup tonight. My goodness. Base hits, RBIs, 2 home runs.
$12 hits. That's been another big night for the offense.
Well, and the fact that they're 5 for 8 with runners in scoring position on top of it. So very efficient on top of everything else.
Situational hitting's been good. A 7-run lead in the 8th inning for the Dodgers. Scott Blewett will throw this pitch to Will Smith. He swings, fouls it straight back.
We're counting now the last 7 games. The Dodgers have outscored the opposing teams 63-25.
They are rolling offensively. 0-2 pitch. And Will Smith gets called out on strikes on an inside splitter. So the Dodgers pick up 3 more on a 3-run home run to center field by Freddie Freeman. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Dodgers 10, Braves 3.
LA's best sports talk.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Ford employs the most American.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Breaking news coming in from Betbury at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. T&Cs apply.
Amazon has everything for every kind of birthday. Whether that's a 3-tier cake stand,
Happy birthday!
comet balloons for your son's space theme party, or gifts like a karaoke machine for that friend who never stops singing.
Happy birthday to you.
From cake stands to karaoke machines, shop everything for every party on Amazon.
Hey, Gen X. Obviously, we're not 25 anymore, but with Factor 4, you can feel like you are. With fish oil, turmeric, CoQ10, and garlic, it fights inflammation.
California.com. Well, Vesia dealing to Murphy, the catcher. Murphy 0 for 3. The first pitch from Alex is in there for a strike. 17th appearance for Vesia. No decisions. Earned run average a little bit over 3. And the 0-1 coming from Vesia to Murphy. And that's inside as we are just a minute and a half past 1 a.m. Eastern time on Sunday morning, the 4th of May. One ball, one strike pitch to Murphy. That swung on, fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the world champion Dodgers Audio Network.
The home of the world champion LA Dodgers. KLAC KYSR HD2 Los Angeles. Make us a preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Vesia with a 1-2 count ahead of Murphy. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 8th. He delivers inside for a ball, 2-2.
Found a number on Alex Vesia that really got my attention. Looking at it yesterday, you look at all the relievers in baseball. Alex Vesia has the highest strikeout rate, 40%.
He gets a lot of them on the high fastball.
Yeah, he does.
He elevates it. Get that rising effect to a hitter. And the pitch fouled back.
And the ball does not actually go up. It's not an anti-gravity pitch, but it stays on the same plane for a long time because of the backspin and the release point. I think back a number of years ago, former Dodger, then he went to the New York Mets. Sid Fernandez, the lefty, the Happy Hawaiian was his nickname.
2-2 to Murphy. It's well hit to right center field. Teoscar back and in front of the warning track near the 375 mark. He makes the catch. Murphy is out. One gone for the Braves in the 8th.
And with Sid Fernandez, it seemed like the ball was actually taking off because he got very low and had a drive off of the mound. So it looked like he was throwing the ball a little bit uphill. Mets also had another guy, too, right-handed, that went to the Hall of Fame by the name of Tom Seaver, that actually wore a knee pad on his right leg because it would hit the ground during his stride.
Ozzie Albies turns around about right-handed, takes a strike. That's that optical illusion that some hitters talk about.
Optical conclusion.
Conclusion. There's an 0-1 pitch. That swung on line towards short. Wilkie backed up on it, and the ball played him. It got by him out in the left field. Ball was hit pretty hard right toward him, towards glove side.
And that was no optical illusion right there. That was just absolutely smoked.
Albies will be aboard on a base hit. And Michael Harris, the second, is 0 for 3. A 1 out, 1 on. 10-3. Dodgers leading in the 8th. First ball swinging, popped up shallow left. Out goes Betts. In comes Conforto. Conforto calls him off. He reaches up and makes the catch. And now 2 men out for the Braves in their half of the 8th inning. Eli White had himself a pretty good night at the plate. 2 for 3. Triple and an RBI, a single and a run scored. Last time up here, lined out to right field. Teoscar Hernandez retired him. So 1 on, 2 out. Fastball outside corner by Vesia delivers the first strike. 0-1 to Eli White. And the next offer down low. Now Vesia is tied for second with Ben Kasparius on the Dodgers bullpen staff in strikeouts with 23. Behind Kirby Yates, who has 25. Got his 25th tonight in the 7th inning. 1-1 delivery. Here it comes from Vesia. He kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss at a slider. 1-2 as Vesia is ahead of White. Field back. Taylor shading second base up the middle. Kike holding the runner at first. And a 1-2. That's fouled straight back, and it's still 1-2. Coming up in the 9th, Muncy, Pages, and Conforto, the scheduled hitters. And one question is, will we see Ha-Seong Kim make his major league debut tonight? And a 1-2. That's inside. New ball in hand for Vesia. He rubs it up. And now kicks some dirt around on the pitching rubber and toes it on the first base side. Ozzie Albies, the runner at first. He's got a 3-hit night for Atlanta. And the pitch, ground ball slowly hit toward short. Charging is Betsy, one-hands, throws on the run, gets it there just in time to retire the speedy White. That's a really good play by Mookie Betts. 8th inning in the books. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left, no Dodger errors. We go to the 9th in Atlanta. Very late, early in the morning.
Get in zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone, Auto.
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone. Get in zone, Auto.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination. Get in zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Boxing's biggest weekend is here, and DraftKings Sportsbook is bringing the heat. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's right, $5 gets you $200 to play with. Cash in on boxing's biggest weekend ever with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code SCOUT. That's promo code SCOUT to unlock $200 in bonus bets when you place a $5 bet with promo code SCOUT. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY at 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each.
Allowed 5 already this season. That's more than he had in all of 2024 when he let 4 get out of the yard. So he winds and delivers to Muncy inside. Muncy's been on base 3 times, twice with a walk, once he was hit by a pitch. 12th appearance for Iglesias. He's 1-2 with an ERA of 5.73. And he delivers low to Muncy. 2 balls and no strikes. Freddie Freeman with a 3-run home run in the top of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani with a home run in the 3rd. And a strike call to Muncy. Dodgers scored first in the 2nd inning. Braves also scored in the 2nd to tie it up, but Ohtani's leadoff home run on the first pitch to center field got it done. And the Dodgers have not been tied or trailed since. Fly ball left field. Right there is Verdugo. He'll make the catch. And there's one down. Top of the 9th, sponsored by Cars for Kids. Ready to donate your old car? Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS now. Friendly agents are standing by to take your donation. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. One out for Andy Pages. He swings the first pitch, lines it down the left field side, just foul. So on the other side, Mo, the Dodgers 3 outs away from winning their 7th straight ball game. And with a win tonight, they have a winning record on the road. Remember the first road trip to Philadelphia and Washington, things didn't go so well. But they're 7-7 on the road right now. They're looking to be 8-7. 0-2 to Pages. And he swings and misses and strikes out on a pitch low and in.
Well, the run totals don't always indicate exactly how a ball club is playing. But if this remains exactly as it is, the Dodgers in that 7-game win streak will outscore their opposing teams 63 runs to 25. That's doing some serious damage offensively.
It's a big run differential.
It also shows that the pitching has been able to shut down the hitting on the other side.
So Michael Conforto looking for a hit. At the bottom of the order, 7, 8, 9 without a hit. Top of the order, middle of the order, been crushing it tonight. The home run that Freddie Freeman hit, by the way, he hit a lot when this ballpark opened up. But that is his 73rd home run in this ballpark. And Conforto swings, foul, tips it into the glove of Murphy for strike 2. 1-2 the count. 2 men out, top of the 9th. One ball, 2 strike pitch from Raisel Iglesias. He kicks and fires, and it's right there, called strike 3. 3rd time in a row that Conforto has gone down looking. A 1-2-3, top of the 9th. Iglesias strikes out 2. 3 outs to get for the Dodgers. We go to the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 5 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
When you shop Safeway.com or in the app, you'll get the same prices, deals, and rewards as in-store. Shop our tender pork loin back or spare ribs for $2.47 a pound when you click the deal in our app or online. Or score fresh, juicy mangoes for just 33 cents each. These offers change each week, so don't miss out. Download the app for your deals today. Shop Safeway in-store or online at Safeway.com.
Now is the time to find everything you need to put the finishing touches on your indoor projects at the Home Depot. Store more with durable storage solutions in a variety of sizes and styles. So pack away winter and make space for a spring refresh. Get more done for less this season. Find all your spring storage solutions at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
Breaking news. Ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Arizona. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. T&Cs apply.
Can't get enough baseball? Start streaming MLB Network today. Get up to 15 out-of-market games.
Second base. And it's the Major League debut for Haesung Kim as he gets in there to play defense in the bottom of the 9th inning. So for the first time As a major leaguer here, the star from the KBO, Haesung Kim, lines up near second base. Nick Allen, the number 9 hitter, right-handed batter, shortstop for the Braves to lead off. And Garcia deals him a strike. Allen tonight 1 for 3, doubled in a run in the 4th inning, sandwiched around 2 groundouts. Stretch by Garcia, he kicks, fires, and that's low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Dodgers with a 10-3 lead. Freddie Freeman gave him the big cushion in the 8th inning with a 3-run homer. And a 1-1 pitch now from Garcia. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. Kim spent 8 years in the KBO. And in those 8 years, he hit .304. He was a very good hitter. In fact, at one point, before he signed as a professional, he was given a very, very prestigious award as the best hitter among all the Korean high school players. He was the best in the country. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Allen goes after the sweeper and misses, and there's 1 down in the bottom of the 9th. Alex Verdugo comes up for the 5th time. He's 0 for 4. He's flying out twice and grounded out twice. Both times to Mookie Betts. In fact, Betts has retired him 3 times. He was backpedaling out into left center field and caught a pop-up off the bat of Verdugo. And Verdugo swings, fouls it down the left side, right near the rain tarp. What's the forecast for tomorrow, Mo?
Sunday. You mean today?
I mean today.
You mean later today?
Yeah. I'm still in yesterday mode. But it is Sunday already.
And yesterday's done.
Swing at a little looping line drive into center field for a base hit, and Verdugo's got his first hit of the ball game. 1-out single. So that's the forecast for the next game is Sunday?
Yeah. Well, high of 70.
Okay.
And hopefully we're not here as late tomorrow as we are today, but in case we are, down to 48. However, only 6% chance of precipitation.
The temperature's going to be chilly, huh? Austin Riley fouls the pitch off. Well, I would take cold temperatures and no tarp. I think that's a good recipe for tomorrow over today, depending on what time zone you're in. No balls and a strike now to Riley. 1 on, 1 out. And he pops it up right side, foul. That'll go over the netting and up in the seats. Strike 2 to Austin Riley. Riley has struck out twice, was hit by a pitch, and had an infield single back in the 1st inning. Dodgers 2 outs away from their 23rd win of the season. Pitch. And it is hit in the air to left field. And over there to get it. Looks like Chris Taylor. Taylor moved out to left field. And Conforto out of the game. So that's a base hit. Verdugo stops at second base. And now 2 on and 1 out. And Marcell Ozuna coming up. Dodgers with a single run in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd. Ohtani hit a solo homer in the 3rd. Then a 4 spot in the 4th. And 3 more. Another crooked number put up in the 8th inning. Braves with 1 in the 2nd and 2 in the 4th. A home run by Ozzie Albies. 0-1 to Marcell Ozuna, right-handed hitting DH. Garcia's pitch. Way out in front of Ozuna. He swings and misses at a sweeper. 0-2 to Ozuna. Ozuna struck out twice looking. Last time up in the 7th, he doubled. He's also flied to left. And the 0-2 pitch coming. And that's low and away. Ten hits now for the Braves. 2 on, 1 out. Garcia. Love to get a ground ball here in the infield. A pitch. And he missed on the outside edge. 2-2. Two ball, 2 strike pitch now is Garcia set at the belt. Right-hander moves it toward the plate, and it's low. 3-2. Right now, a 7-run lead in the 9th and 1 out. You don't want to walk him. Let's see what Garcia does. He pumps his front leg 3 times. Now, the payoff pitch. Swung on, chopped foul. He came with a 2-seamer right down the middle. Wouldn't be a bad pitch to come back with. See what he does. Garcia readies himself again. He straightens up. Payoff pitch again. It swung on and fouled back. With a sweeper that was high in the zone. Matt Olson, the first baseman, on deck. And 1 out, bottom of the 9th. 2 men on. 3 ball, 2 strike pitch from Luis Garcia. And he walked it, pitch low. And the bases are full of Braves.
Last thing the Dodgers want to do is to get their bullpen activated.
Well, on the bright side, there's a force play anywhere. You got to get at least 1 before you get 2. So, tough customer at the plate. The cleanup hitter, Matt Olson, does not have a hit in the game. He's 0 for 2. He's walked twice. And the pitch to Olson right down the middle for a strike.
Olson with 8 career grand slams.
Career .297 hitter with the bases loaded. And that ball skipped in there for a ball low. 1 ball, 1 strike to Matt Olson. Verdugo is the runner at third base. Riley at second. Ozuna at first. 1 out. And Garcia deals 1-1. Ooh, good looking sweeper. That cut right over the plate. Came in through the back door for strike 2. One and 2 to Matt Olson. Garcia's next offer. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Well, he offered him a splitter and it just dropped. And Olson swung over the top. And now the Braves down to their final out. Second strikeout of the inning for Garcia. So Sean Murphy, catcher, 0 for 4 tonight. Right-handed batter facing the right-hander Garcia. Dodgers trying to wrap this one up. And the pitch. Breaking ball down and away. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, good thing it's not a day game tomorrow, huh?
We'd stay here if it were.
Just turn around, fill out the lineup card, and go. It'd be a doubleheader. 1-0. Popped up right side. Foul ground. Kike Hernandez giving it a run by the Braves dugout. And it's going to be off the netting to hit the back side of it. Right on top of the Braves dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, but you can't beat fun at the old ballpark. Even at 1:25 in the morning Eastern time.
Well, there'll be no traffic going back tonight. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here is the 1-1. And that is a strike, and the Braves down to their last strike. Good sinker. Split the plate right in half, just above the kneecaps. And Garcia trying to put this one to bed. Here is a 1-2 to Murphy. Strike three, caught a sweeper over the heart of the plate, and the ball game is over at 1:26 in the morning on Sunday, the 4th of May. The Dodgers have now won 7 in a row. They're 23-10, the best record in Major League Baseball. They keep their game-and-a-half lead in the West over San Diego.
Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. 10-3 is your final from Atlanta. I guess there's no longer a rain delay. And they go again tomorrow, y'all. Game 3 tomorrow as the Dodgers go for the sweep. Dustin May, the redhead, scheduled to start that one. But we just busted 10,000 views. This stream was on for a while, 6 hours, 36 minutes. And I thank the V-Homies and the Berserkers for hanging out here on Valhalla Sports Talk. But we'll do it again tomorrow, y'all. Do it one mo again tomorrow. Hopefully sans the rain. Hopefully sans the rain. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. No weather problems. The game is going to be on ESPN tomorrow night. That is correct. ESPN. And I imagine Hassan Kim will get the start at second base for the Dodgers tomorrow. So that'll be interesting to see as well. You already took everybody out? Yeah, they know Chico's here. Valhalla, did we all receive points for betting? I closed betting, so you should have. You should have. Good night, Johnny. Good night, Rubio. F the Raiders. Or the Niners. Dustin May on the bump tomorrow. Correct. Great job. Thank you, says Max213. Thank you, Max, for being here. Thank you, Max, for being here. The late one. Good night, Gracie. Shout out to Miss Gracie, who I'm sure is watching back east. Good night, Bostrom. Elishiva Jones. 10,000 views, though. 123 likes. We made a little dentage in that subscriber count. We're now 14 new subs away from 22.5. Our members are dwindling. The V-Homies are dropping. 106 in the house. The winning pitcher tonight, Roki Sasaki, moves his record to 1-1 with a 3.86 earned run average. Schwellenbach gets the loss, 1-3 with a 3.92 earned run average. What do we got? Home runs in this game were Albies in the 4th off of Sasaki. And what about for the Doyers? What about for them Doyers? Otani in the 3rd inning off Schwellenbach. Freeman in the 8th inning off Blewett were your home runs. Betts got an RBI. Conforto did. Freeman. Teoscar. We'll take it. Good night, Patricia Andrews. Thank you for being in here tonight. Roki gets his first win as a major leaguer. Roki for the W. He better start stacking some W's if he wants to be that Roki of the year you guys are always talking about. He better start stacking them puppies. But anyway, y'all. Is this better, sir? I like it. Much better. I guess he got a RBI. He's listed under the RBIs. Conforto did. but I believe he's over. Wish me luck tomorrow, Valhalla. May the 4th. Is that tomorrow? Is tomorrow Star Wars Day? May the 4th be with you, and also with you. Camera Shy Valhalla says Manta Racer. It's not I'm shy anymore, y'all. It's definitely not I'm shy. It's that I run people away. There's a difference, chat. There's a difference. There's a difference. But anyway, I'm going to hit the rack, y'all. I'm going to hit the rack. Conforto got an RBI on a ground out. Work is... Oh, that's right, El Pepe. You work there for that, bro. I totally forgot. El Pepe works somewhere where they have a big 4th of May event. Allegedly. So he will be on the ground floor. Be on the ground floor of that May 4th event. Who's your favorite Star Wars character, Val? I would say Chewbacca, probably. Probably Chewie. I loved Yoda. Also, Stormtroopers, weird enough. I always wanted a legit Stormtrooper costume. But now I'm too fat now for that. I'll just be a fat Stormtrooper. But I always had a fascination with Stormtroopers. Mine is Yoda. Well, I had those. Remember the little Star Wars figurines? We're not going to call them dolls, y'all. We're not calling them dolls. But I always had like 20 Stormtroopers. Put my last name back for you, says Rubio. Thanks, buddy. Darth Vader's my favorite, says Johnny. Bob Phipps. What are we doing up this late? The game just ended, bro. The game just ended, dude. I'm about to hit the rack, though. I'm about to turn this off and hit the old rack. Luke Skywalker and Han Solo. I've been eating a lot lately, so you can call me Obi-Wan Pensoni. Action figures. You can be one of the Stormtroopers from Spaceballs? May the 4th be with you, says CeeLo. CeeLo, one of my viewers, Rubio, works where they're going to have a big event tomorrow for May 4th. We're not allowed to say that name on here, though, apparently. Allegedly. But he works in the happiest place on Earth. The spaceship is my favorite character, says Elishiva. Which one? The Millennium Falcon? Force is with the Dodgers. How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. I want one of those legit lightsabers. I've wanted one forever. I went to Star Wars Night last year. We had a blast. Man, we ain't found shit. The Millennium Falcon. Dark helmet from Spaceballs. Anywho, I'm out, y'all. Everybody have a good night. Valhalla Sports Duck is off the air. Where's my Lambo? Where? You still there, CeeLo? You still there, CeeLo? I've got a surprise. I was approached today by the local radio station to do play-by-play for high school and college sports on both their radio station and on their Facebook page with a full studio. Night, Mr. Catalano. But I don't know if I want to do local sports. I mean, I don't know if I really want to do that. But the studio's nice, and apparently there's an option for me to use it. Oh, it's definitely paid. Yeah, pretty wild. I don't know. I'm going to talk to the lady this week. I'll have a sit down with her this week. Check out the studio setup. All right, but I'm out, y'all. VST off the air. Where's my Lambo? Maybe the Kings guy referred me? No, I was referred actually by a buddy of mine from the car business and another friend of mine from when I used to sell Harleys. They're both subscribers here on the channel. But anyway, we'll see. I'm out, y'all. Peace.